Morning, chat. How's it going? Welcome, everyone. Notice on a 110 stream streak. Holy. Artemis. I love that emote. I said good morning, yes. How are you guys doing? Wudijo. I think I'm gonna play bot Dijo actually today. But yeah. Hi, Devils. So I live in US apparently. No. I live in Greece right now, actually. Hi, Painlow. Hi, Harley. Any tip for new Diablo DLC? Yes, play the new class. What do you mean? Hi, Forbidden Magics. One to righteousness, F.
Come in, I don't like it. Not like I used to anyway.
No one plays new class. Imagine that happens. They release a DLC. No one plays a new class. Monka. Oh, Grim Hobbit. Thanks for the 21. Non-Pala, free rank 1. It's true, actually. Harley is coming for me, man. What a free rank 1. I need to do Dark Citadel instance farm. Need to find people. Harley, are you up for it? You wanna do some instance farming? I have 2 right now, so I can do an hour of pushing, but that's not too much. Still chasing gear. Leeching of glass, sure. Is he doing bosses right now or what? Hey Bob. What is that about? Number 2? Breaches. Ah, maybe I should do some breaches as well, actually. I think I still have some left. How much auto side? Yeah, 300k auto side, so that should kind of cover me. Even if they fix Shade of Retribution. Do they have a spot in that party, Harley? Okay. Ah, okay, number 2 in chat, you mean, Bob? I see. I'm not sure if the chatting matters on YouTube live streams in terms of like algorithm or something. I know YouTube comments matter, but I'm not sure about chatting. We just reached level 300 today on your Paladin. Nice, congrats. Making good progress on your Atlas, header squishy though. Yeah, it's like a general problem when you're like new in PoE. You don't understand how to build defenses properly. It's easy to kill stuff, but it's not easy to survive. Defenses are kind of difficult in PoE. Your rate of 200 MS is ass, I can imagine. How's the tower? It's alright for now, but it will get old very soon if they don't do some updates. So we're holding out for like season 12 to change a bunch of things, and then we'll see. But I had fun so far with the tower pushing. It's just that, you know, the leaderboard will lock in right after 2 weeks. It's like every 2-week cycle basically. And then the following 2 weeks will be like the exact same thing, right? So that's the problem. You know, I already have done the push, you know, I went to the max, my character's not progressing, nothing is happening, right? So there needs to be some dynamic from reset to reset. Back in the Gauntlet, at least we had a new map to learn and all that kind of stuff, right? But now we don't even have that because we're just gonna play the same maps, the same bosses, the same paladins, and so on. So my suggestion to the devs was to just like introduce some sort of like Mythic Plus style system, like from WoW. We have like some, you know, affix pool rotating every week or 2. And that could make it really interesting and fresh every time. You know, right now it's interesting because it's new, but that will fade very soon. And then it will be a relatively boring system very fast. Who is rank 1 tower solo? On which leaderboard actually? There's 7 different solo leaderboards. Rob was rank 1 in tower solo, really? I wanna see that. The Paladin on softcore was crazy. No, it's 139. Rob is not even on the front page here. He's there at 136. What's a tower anyway? It's like a system similar to Pit, but with a leaderboard. And it has like some special rules. It's like a leaderboard function, basically. It has a leaderboard, yeah, we have the technology. I mean, the leaderboard is extremely scuffed right now, but we have it. Yeah, right now there's like a lot of stuff they need to fix, and then they also have to make it cool. So, hopefully they're gonna do that soon. It's like pretty bare bones currently. You stopped playing Season 11 once you saw people's inventory in the tower. What does that mean? Purchased the expansion, but they haven't played the season at all. Ooh, big mistake. This was a very good season. We should play it. Okay, someone online here. Is this world boss right now? Just spawned. He's saying barb boots 171 times got 0 static effect. Yeah, you're like almost 1/3 of the way there. A quarter roughly, actually. I think specific mythic is 1 in 700 apparently. It means my idols are garbage compared to what people are playing with. Yeah, okay, but doesn't it just like motivate you to try to grind better stuff? Why do you stop? Good luck, Frosty. Are you playing Hoda or are you playing Lunge? On Lunge it's much harder to get the boots, I guess. But on Hoda you just have normal boots, right? Just spam Under City, gamble boots, you can print boots like crazy. Like every run is like, you know, a few boots you can save and then Giga Slam. Like you can print the mythic effect you want on boots in like a few hours most likely. If you just spam Under City, depending on how desperate you want to be on the rolls. Okay, on Lunge it's a bit harder, I guess, because you need the unique boots. And they want to be kind of like a good roll, right? Yeah, in that case it's gonna be a bit tough, I guess. A helm. Convenience 6 and 9 on up. Sure, Ricky. I'm just kind of like killing some time here anyway, so I'm not gonna do Undercity for very long. I want to do some incense farm from Dark Citadel once I find some people, but I'm not sure who's there and ready to go.
Good materials here.
Now that's just where it goes. Not bad. Don't be gone long now.
Stick to the trees.
Gonna play PoE 2 this season? If not, why? There's no good reason not to play PoE 2, so I will. But this will be like in February mostly. Look at my inventory and be like, ew. That's funny. Have a thought of a particular build? Yeah, I'll definitely do something on Druid, like Wolf Druid. I'll probably play Galvanic Shards at some point, because I love that. Maybe I'll remake my Monk from last season, because they giga buffed it, the Whirling Slash Monk, that was like really good last season already. I played to 96 in Hardcore SF. Now it's like insane, I think. So that's kind of funny. So maybe Chaula Monk number 3. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe there's gonna be other stuff that I want to do. I haven't played a Huntress since season since 0.2, so maybe I'm gonna do a Huntress. Actually, I want to do something with Pathfinder as well, because I like the idea of like starting on another part of the tree. That's cool. Would love to see the monk build. It's in the PoE 2 builds channel on my Discord. You can see it there from last week. Was really nice. I did everything on Hardcore ZF there, besides Simulacrum 3. I had to TP out at wave 15. You blame me because you watch my stream and I'm always watching what other people have in the top 10. I mean, you don't even see what half the players have in the top 10 because they hide their profiles for some reason. So F. But can you see what I have? Which is actually not really crazy on this character, I guess. Since it's just like this farming Oradin. But I guess I have to carry some parties with my Oradin soon. I probably have one of the biggest Oradins on Hardcore, so you probably have to be the carry. Probably gonna do some 4-man with Panda, Vega, Anspann or something. The way this looks. What build do I play in Torchlight? I play Erika 3 Frostspike from Mia Kitten. That's been going pretty well so far, but it's very squishy. It's very hard to make this like live. I think they should give the Ascendancy a little bit of extra defense or something. Or like this hero trait stuff basically. That'll feel much better. Oradin is only good at group play, not solos. Well, Oradin is the best build in the game. With the only exception of solo push. But yeah, it's the best overall build, one of the fastest builds. And it's just, it's also like the best group build for pushing as well, actually. Starting in 2-man, it's the best in pushing, actually. But I think in 2-man it might be kind of close between Judge and Aura then, because you don't have that many extra pets yet to give you like the DPS boost. But I think 2-man still Aura wins by like a tier or 2 or so compared to Judge. Actually, I wonder if I just complete this now. I got almost 4 now. It says complete a 2-man rank 1 or higher to earn uniques. So I wonder if you only have to go to 1. And then it doesn't matter if you get more. The favorite variant of build I've ever played on default from start to now? Flurry RF. And then Kratos Barb. Season 0 was the best builds, man. What do you get from buying the expansion over the base game? You get the previous expansion as well. So that includes the entire Nahantu zone. Undercity, Dark Citadel, Mercenaries, Runes. So yeah, a bunch of stuff. The campaign. Actually being able to play the same builds that other people play. And so on.
Now that's where it frowned. You were absolutely extraordinary.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
We kind of don't want to make 750 next, I guess.
That wasn't too hard.
Unless they're very good, I guess. Let's see. Okay, 1 maximum resolve stack is like 5% loss. It's actually not too bad. I'm thinking about making a maximum resolve stack neck for Mantle of the Grey. If they fix the fawn stuff, this might be the way. It's a lot of damage per resolve stack. Good luck with the prankster, Adele. We're already done here. Rogue was so much fun in Season 0, yeah, I agree. They need to bring that back, man. Since the expansion, Rogue has been just like not as good, I think. Old school Rogue was great. Oh, look what we got. Hey, Vienna boy. Are you still in the Treasure Breach Rotor, Ali? Or you want to join for instance? Skill tree rework will save us rogues, maybe. Yeah, I mean, skill tree rework will save a lot of things, I guess. We'll see. But I think the expectations are high. Yo, glad you enjoyed, Frosty. Okay, Nekon. Alright. So I want to set up a party for Dark Citadel Instance Farm. For the potion capacity instance. Skill tree rework, I haven't been keeping up. You have not been keeping up for sure. Yeah, skill tree is gonna look very different very soon. It's like major expansion 2 feature. So the game was and everything. You were Woody stream watching, then you should have seen it. There's like a little preview of the new skill trees.
Come in, I don't like it. Not like I used to anyway.
I do so. Now that just won't do. Here.
I'm gonna be fine temple when I go period 2, will I ignore it? I mean, I will definitely check it out, but I don't really expect to go like super ham on a temple since I play SSF, you know, I don't need like 1,000 divines or something. And it's more important to like, you know, progress the Atlas and actually do other stuff, I think. But we'll see. And maybe I can set it up in a way where I can actually farm some good loot in there and, you know, I might do it. Instead of just currency. But if it's just like currency, then yeah. Okay, I guess if it also gives me like lots of greater exiles and these kind of things, and greater chaos, for example, that will be more useful than just like divine printing. I am playing Oradin. Okay, who else can I ask? He's softcore. So Caddy. Get a lot of XP in the temple. Okay, that actually sounds pretty good too, I guess. Is this thing activated? What happened here? It's not a crazy big rule, it just looks more like an extension. That's kind of resemble PoE a little. It's gonna like change the entire game, just the skill tree. I wanna sell some blood in-game. I think I might have some Harley, yeah. Could check. I have a lot of gold right now actually, but who knows. If they fix the Fawns build, I have to spend my gold, I guess. Okay, checking. I don't have that much blood. Actually, 3.33 stacks. Okay, so 333 only. How is it you reach abstruse sigil cap much faster than any other? I mean, coding wards, I guess. But the reason is, you find armor pieces more than the others, right? There's only so many weapons and there's only so much jewelry. But there's a lot of armor. So I think that kind of makes sense. You know, there's ring, amulet, it's 2 pieces. And then there's like, you know, weapon, shield, 2 pieces. And then there's, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and like helm, chest, glove, pants, boots. So there's like more than double the amount of slots. And if you assume they're evenly distributed roughly, then it kind of makes sense that I reach the cap prices fast. And it kind of checks out, right? I have like 500,000 here and 1 million there. So, seems like that's kind of how it works. Do you have anyone else who wants to join for Dark Citadel Instance Farm? So, the idea is we boost each other with level 1 characters. Morning, Wonkas. How's it going? You are in, right? I know you're ready. How many sparks do we actually have? 38 again. Okay.
Not bad. Wear it proudly, dear.
I'm gonna break some more stuff during sanctification. It should just be called breakification. Oh, very traveling monkeys. I considered downloading TLI on your phone. Good game, I heard. Ah, iPad sounds good too, actually. Like Carathas. And other lockers. I have no idea what it would say. Same about the dog command. I guess there might be dog commands in other streams to take some inspiration from. So maybe I need to go to random streams and just type !mark lurk and see what happens. What am I farming? I'm just like doing a bunch of like mythic tributes. Not really for any particular reason right now. I'm just kind of like getting started, warming up a little bit. We were out earlier, my hands are cold. I don't want to push right now. And I'm hoping to find some more people to farm incense with. So Nekon is ready to do a bit of carrying, which is good, but I also want to not be the only one who gets carried. So ideally find 2 more people to leech. Then maybe rotate around a little bit. Don't want to hurt yourself. It's not about hurting, but my fingers are actually very sensitive to cold. So and it does feel very different when I play when my hands are cold compared to normal. Like I can't, you know, be as precise and stuff. Literally at your fingertips. That's great. 3 times shot of Raphael, what is happening here? Hi Pedro. Nice to see you. Surprised I haven't seen a scatter mode? Yeah, for sure, especially with Chronix on voice chat sometimes. I have a wild guess. Rise. Okay, Psycho. So there is an instance you can get from Dark Side of the Door, which gives you +3 potion capacity as a defensive instance. So if you want to push, you want to use that on any class that is not rogue, I guess. The way to do this is to boost each other through a pit 10 and then the Dark Side of the Door request. It's this instance here. Instance of capacity.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna make a party. Icon is ready. We have one more spot then, if anyone wants to join for that. I think I have to double check my mule real quick though. I need to like empty the mule. So hard to make amulets, man, holy.
Damn this old knee.
Ah, we have a lot of space, okay. So let me go on this guy and see if there's anything in the inventory. Don't really play hardcore, but leaderboards make it seem that with some effort they can at least place in a tower. Yeah, I mean, hardcore community is very small, right? And a lot of people are not really super tryharding on the leaderboards there. Or they might die trying. So, you know, like a lot of the leaderboard spots are pretty free, I'd say. Okay. That's what I got here. I make it at one character, Psycho. And then come back to the party. Yes, make it a one character. Psycho. I'm gonna show off how to do the instance farm. Who else can we ask? It's Arcady maybe? Although I'm not sure if the bombs actually want that. If only I could buy some stash space, that'd be huge. Okay, so the camp is... I think this is the camp here. Where the quest is. Or here. Imagine how much money Blitz would get if they made stash sets in shop for $5 each. And imagine how much hate they would get too. Okay, TP. We buy Dane on day 1. I'd buy like 30. And where is Nikon? Go. Just do it. Yeah, he's inside anyway. Okay. So the ping spawn on me. We don't actually have to loot or something, right? We just have to be inside, so... Okay, now go on a go to Kuras and we get the quest. Oh wait, you have to go to Tom and 1 first. Here's the quest. I did TP. Okay, seems so. How much faster is a potion simply running for Dark Citadel for coins? I think this is a lot faster. Oh, he's dead. Okay, unlucky.
Need to keep looking. I'm too late.
Oh wait, here's actually no monsters, right? We just talked to this guy. Monsters spawn up there. Need Ordens to carry this. It's much safer on Orden, I guess. Do the monsters only appear when I have the quest? No monsters appeared actually, interesting. Unlucky. Ah, it's a struggle. We both died. Okay, is there a better class than Paladin for this, to be honest? We should do Sorg, actually, they have flame shield. I think Sorg is the best for this. Paladin is pretty helpless. How many points can I take out? None, apparently. Okay.
Come, wanderer.
How to 3-man monsters respawn? I don't think there's more monsters because there are more people. No? Actually, decline. Wait. How do we close it? Okay, we can open an... Ah, shit. How do we close the pit now? We can't open a compass. I'm gonna leave party, I think. That should close it, right? What's my opinion on Torchlight compared to Diablo? Log in on both, I guess. That's what we're gonna do later, at least. Citadellina. Funny name. Rise again. Play 2 games at once. Well, you can play one on your phone while you farm AFK instance hordes, I guess. We got no Paladin, Paladin softcore. Yeah. Yeah, with Origin this would be much safer, I guess. But there's still like these random projectiles flying around and stuff. But yeah, I guess you want to have like minions. So like Oradin, wolves. That all sounds like pretty good, right? Also, Paladin can put the fortress, actually. You can play a fortress and protect your... Wait, someone left? Oh, he opened a tower. Okay. Hi, she's good as. Let's try this again. This player is busy, I can't invite you. And he made another new character? Oh my god. Yeah, I think if you min-max this with an Oradin and Fortress, you can make this pretty safe and fast on hardcore. Like you will know exactly, okay, it takes like 15 seconds to run out of Undercity up there and clear this area. I want TPs after 15 seconds or something like that. And then, you know, you run up there together. He cleans this part, he cleans that part. We lost one. What? Where did he go? Wait, this is Psycho, right? Where's Saketi? Did he die? He entered? No. Oh no. Okay, he got blasted by Belial, I guess. Okay, check the stream. Why do I not have the TP here? Ah, here. Why is it invisible? This is an invisible portal. TP and use Flame Shield. Okay, let's go. Okay. Now we go Kuras and change the T1. Poor that is not gonna manage a hardcore ZF event. Ah, true, Zaketi is gonna be part of it, right? I'm gonna make the official announcement soon. Either tomorrow or on Tuesday. Okay, T1. Get the quest. Okay, so pin is already there. Let's get ready to TP to Nekon. I guess it should be around now. TP, he says. Okay, let's go in. I wonder if I can actually prevent the loading screen if I walk out and then just instant TP to him. This might make it even safer because... Oh my god. I still need to click the thing. Oof. Why is there so much shit spawning? That is insane. Okay. Click the things. Okay, and now we go here. Talk to this guy. Okay, this explosive thing also shoots out some stuff. And there can be like things flying in from off screen, so I gotta be careful actually. I got one shot by an off screen projectile earlier from the succubus or something. Oh, here's a guy. Okay. So I think if you pass on the bottom side, there's no monster spawning here. But now when you go to this, there will be monsters spawning. Okay, now we go back, I guess, once they're triggered. And you can blast them. That should be fine. I guess I only spawn once. Okay, let me go in. So just one guy needs to trigger the monsters and then go back, I guess. The TLDR is just focus on juicing past as much as activity as possible. Just activity, not quantity? Do as few as monsters as possible. Okay, interesting. Do we have to go in there? Or can you just do it? Nah, it seems actually fine. We can just stay here, I think. You get quant for free. Okay. Activate the waypoint, now go in. Okay, and that's it. He had 50 FE for 200k Vorax, man. What the fuck? It's like in T8? 50 FE. I've got like 1 or 2 FEs. And they had like 500k on some of them. Okay, open that coin cache. Get the stuff. I think this is irrelevant, right? Store person health, top health potions. Yeah, whatever. Really don't care about this growth abundance. How long did I take it a failed attempt? Oof. Normally don't fail, I guess. Okay, now delete and we go again. I'm gonna time this actually. Let's see, stopwatch. It's gonna start it now at character creation and see what happens. So yeah, see that's precisely. If you have to get the rainbow cannon, you can just abandon and run. Wait, there's only one rainbow or what? Getting like 50 FE in one run is insane on T7 actually. Yeah, I'm gonna see it later because I am in T7 now. You can't get more than one, okay. So it's gonna be like 5 rare and 1 rainbow. And the rainbow is like the juicy one. Hi John, I'm doing fine, how about you? I'm trying to get a few instances, and then we're gonna do a bit of rank 1 pushing on Paladin. I need to do 136. And then we're gonna do some group pushing with Boiler, with his druid I suppose. Need to finish setting up my support bar later. Oh, Necron says TP. Wait, I think I went to my own TP. Fuck. Oops. What's the plan today? Get number 1. Then play Torchlight. Ah shit, did he die? I think he's dead. Wait, where is he?
Impressive. Impressive.
Paladin is currently in an inaccessible area. I think he died. Yeah, it was my bad. They were waiting too long. It's a struggle on hardcore, man, this shit. It's crazy, actually. I think you'll sometimes lose some people. Unless you're, like, focused. Yeah, with 3 people TPing, it was my bad, I clicked on the wrong portal. Can you farm PvPs on normal and hardcore for rep? Maybe? Haven't tried that. But it might work.
The Gasra are not.
I mean, I didn't kill him. He just didn't dodge. Okay? He has teleport and flame shield, and he need neither to survive. To be fair. Okay, I wonder if I can like stay here. So this should be maybe safe. Try coming here. I'm actually getting XP in town. Look at this. What? So maybe from here we can like insta TP, and Nekon can go. I was just like, I'm just trying to stand here in town. And I'm still getting XP. That's kind of funny. Okay. Wait, where is Nekon? You have to go up. Morning, yeah, chat. Okay, so we should have no loading screen, maybe. Let's see. But it might be too far. Okay, he says TP, let's go. Oh! No loading screen, it actually works. Okay. Yeah, this is good actually. So you stand right at the exit, and you have no loading screen. Sorry, Saketi, by the way. Yeah, I made you guys wait, and then you ripped, I guess. Okay, so I have to trigger the monsters. Wait, where's Psycho? Also, here's a guy. Oof. I forgot the quest. Oh. Omega lol. Okay, let's go down. It's here. Right next to the... So I know in the Hantu, in certain areas there can be the fetish army spawning on you in your FK. So I'm not sure if this can be anywhere in the Hantu, or only in certain zones. But at least, I think here in like Restless Canopy, and maybe here. What's up with this one guy spawning there, by the way? Last time there was like a skelly here, and like the previous time there was also a skelly there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, only one guy needs to trigger them, so you can kill them and be chill. And then once the quest changes, we can go in now. You just press Flame Shield and teleport, I guess. What is Ice Puppet, Wonkus? You have to talk to her, let's see. Okay. I actually don't have to talk to her, just to run here. Okay, so the timer says 9 minutes right now, but we have been very slow, to be honest. I think 5 minutes is definitely doable. Activate the waypoint. What is going on? Okay. Nice puppet, packed spirit. Oh. Okay, let's try to do one successful round of Saketi. Because he has not been able to get a single one yet. US frostbitten enemies inside every second makes them take 30% additional cold damage up to 4 stacks. What the fuck? That one seems insane. Wait, is this a legendary one? Yeah. Kinda cracked. You can actually just chill here in Carrigar, I guess. And go a shot. You can't target it, you just have to get lucky. Yeah, okay, that's wild. It's a crazy one. 4 stacks of 30% additional cold damage is kind of wild. And then cold pen, cold damage. Yeah, this actually works for my build as well. But I've never even seen this Pact Spirit. Okay, I forgot to change the timer, so we're gonna start the timer now. I guess we're a bit late though. Isn't it faster during strategy season to get to T4 by getting carried in pit 55 and kill bosses? Correct, but we're not trying to level here. But you can also self-boost pretty well in T1. You can just get to T1 and then kill bosses yourself with like level 35 and some mythics. Okay, get ready for the TP. After this I can buy 2 instances. Crazy. Okay, it says TP. Kinda looks like Psycho is going to the wrong TP, or does he have it in a different spot? Wait, is his Necron TP not in the same spot? Yeah, it looks like it actually. He clicked a different portal than mine. Like, I clicked something else. Okay, now we go on Kuras. Is the fight against Vega still going on? Well, we are preparing for it. I'll have 2 hours of attempts after this, so 2 hours should hopefully be enough to do 136. %50 dodge chance. Get quest.
For they heard the call and will shake the gates of the Gasra anoint.
Okay, now we go to the exit here. Okay, here we go. He told me right away the Russian people don't give up without a fight. I mean, he wants to rank 1 and so do I, so we have to suffer. Okay, get ready to TP. Okay, it says no mobs, so I guess we TP.
I need to keep looking.
Nope. That is a lot of stuff. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, he died. Wait, where? Oh, he's down there. Wait, did not do the quest? Oh no, so he died. Oh no. F. Okay, we lost Sakari, guys.
Stop where you are. You're neither Castra nor Corastian. What's your purpose here? Speak.
You get to enjoy the Schadenfreude of your competition. Well, I mean, it would be very helpful if Vega rips. On the other hand, I want to push together with him in party, so I really shouldn't rip. Vega said I have a 137 limit on my Paladin. Yeah, probably. 137 sounds potentially doable. Activate the waypoint. Ugh.
An understatement.
Wait, there was a scroll of restoration in there, man. Look at this. Worth. Okay, this was 6 minutes. We're getting better. What does that mean, Blackthorn? Okay, so after this we're gonna be at 4.9, so I can buy 3 instances. Holy man. With this run. Fun. How many characters does it take? It's 2 runs for 1 instance. So if you like min-max this, you can probably do it in 5 minutes per run, so like 10 minutes for one instance. It is actually not really, like if you share the instances, or if let's say you do like a 4-man team, right, and then you push as a 4-man, so only the carry needs to get buffed once every 30 minutes by one guy, you can actually like turbo farm this and, you know, do this for like half an hour and you can push the entire day, so it's not that bad. The problem is if you like split up and then everyone does their solo pushes and you don't buff each other with the instances, then they disappear relatively fast, right? But for example, now if you had 4 people and then you decide, okay, you're gonna meet up at this time, and then, you know, one guy uses the instance, and then another half hour later, the other guy uses the instance, and so on. You can actually preserve them for much longer, right? Vega is a man without family working at a factory. Okay. Good luck, Mark. You have everything except grandfather. Dude, if I get top 10 without a grandfather, that's gonna be pretty big. Literally half as strong as others. Does it cancel when I move too far away? I think so, right? Oh no, it worked. I wonder if it stays, even if I run away as fast as I can. Okay, I have to click this thing there. Am I lagging? No, okay. Yeah. You play solo, no party. Yeah, I mean, I only group up for like stuff like another city or something, or sometimes some hordes. Good luck, Mark, with your grandfather. I think I'm gonna push soon, so I can buy Phoenixes now. We're gonna have 5 of them. Okay, get ready for TP.
I'm too late.
Bye. Bye. See you later. Ugh. Why is there always this one guy? Where's this guy coming from? I think he spawns when you walk there or something. Okay, I'm trying to get the quest. Oh, never mind. More guys spawning. Yeah, so 5 minutes is maybe a bit optimistic. Softcore with an Paladin, maybe 5 minutes. Yeah, this looks more like 6, 7.
Your neither Castra nor Corastian. What's your purpose here? Speak!
Okay, this one was 7.5 minutes.
An understatement.
One scroll restoration. Huge. Battle of the Century. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's like 2 guys trying to go for rank 1 on Paladin right now on hardcore. We don't even have Chronics. What happened to Chronics? Well, he started slamming 12,817 pants and then decided, fuck that shit, out of 4. There's only so much spam most people can tolerate. I mean, it's kind of sad, right? Because he actually got so much stuff done. But then he didn't finish the last piece. I think it's time for push soon. Yo, certainly. This one will surely hit the grandfather, right? Surely. Plus 5 quality. Let us know, Sturdy, what's gonna happen. Does the Nizuka marking work for other players attacking the marked enemy? No, it's not. It doesn't work in party as a support or something. But it would be very powerful if 3 supports could run it. But it's only for the marking player.
Gasra are no longer.
I hear your voice, man.
Is there any motivation? Yes, I like playing this game. Try to be at the top. Hardcore is just fun.
I'm too late.
Okay, we're gonna do it, man. So Caddy's gonna get his reward. Actually got it last run, right? So what's up with this one skeleton there? Oh. This time there's none. Okay, let's go together and see. Here's some guys. Okay, so that seems fine. Okay, that was good. So it looks like we did 2 runs in 15 minutes. So a bit slower than it could be, I suppose. I think if I min-max this, like 5 minutes per run is doable for sure. At least softcore, where I can like try to be a bit more YOLO.
Stop where you are. You are neither Gasra nor Grastian. What's your purpose here? Speak.
Please spawn Princess Lillian. It's that fine, the Cosmic Wings.
An understatement.
Okay, at 5.8. He says no embassy? He didn't get it? $25 quality. Who was negative with the 5 quality? He got 25. So for me it worked. He didn't get it or what? Yeah, see him here. Hello. Look, he even loaded into the same instance. Do we do more? Or do we just say fuck it? Can I buy these now? I can. Okay, one more run, I could buy another one actually. Oh man, 3 instances after all this shit, man, that's crazy. Oof. Gotta make it one fresh character. Okay, let's do one more run, and then we're gonna do some push. If you click accept before transition, then it might fail. You mean you have to like walk to the waypoint and then click accept? Yeah, let's see. Walk that, get loading screen, and when inside you accept. There's no loading screen though if you don't accept yet, no? Everyone has to accept and then you load into a new instance with the quest completed. Is Vega usually playing softcore Blackthorn or what? I mean, he's pretty high level, no? He's like 290 as well. Oh my god. Why are we even trying? It's 295, okay. Man, that is a juicy seal, actually. ABE, always be exploiting. Yeah, so I know how you do this, actually. Like, this guy had a 17-minute timer on his clear. There's a way to trigger this on purpose. Vega is targeting me specifically. Yeah, I mean, I'm his main competition, so it makes sense. I'd like to know if he plays with Maxroll or not. Because I'm playing with Art, which puts me at a pretty big disadvantage. Necromancer, how's it performing? Necromancer is the worst class right now. But it still has good builds, so every class has good builds right now. So there's Golem Necromancer, there's Bloodwave, there's Shadow Blight. These are decent builds. What is the second best class? I'd say Stork. The Paladin. Well, it's something sturdy. At least it's a 97%, so that's kind of all you want. Isn't it Barb? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of close between like Spiritborn, Sword, Barb. They all have really good builds, they're really fast. The thing is that Barb is probably like harder to set up than Sork. Like Sork, you can kind of start blasting at level 1, and then you get an Isadora at some point, and you're a god. On Barb, you have to try a little bit harder to get to that point. And I mean, Spiritborn is also, you get to level 15, and then you play Evade, and you're a god. So, yeah. The best class right now you can play is Paladin, Caesar.
I'm too late.
Maybe I can pay Necron in boss mods actually, when I think about it. What a carry. I don't have to come back all the time. I'm just like staying like a screen behind basically. Oh. Goodbye. Citadel coin cache. Wait, what? No, that was fake. It was an item. What the fuck? Okay. What is this? It's like the same bug I had yesterday. Where I killed the golden and it said like 100 compasses. Aside from Paladin, you want to play Sorg or Spearborn, Caesar? Crackling Energy or Invade, like really good builds.
Stop where you are. You're neither Castron nor Corastian. What's your purpose here? Speak.
Okay, so I clicked it now, and there was no accept button or anything. It just loaded me in. Interesting. Seems like everyone is here. Okay, enough of this. Someone wanted my bloods earlier. Who was that? Harley, right? Scroll of Abundance, man. Huge. Restore 30% health. Rishad, Belial. Shad? I have to still fear, I guess. Where's Nikon? Did perfectly available on Maxroll. Nice. Ah, shard, he means. Okay. I have a few. Want to use an instance, guys? If you push now, I guess we can use one together. I'm gonna start push. Let's do it. And testing different glyphs and sellers of paragons on the testing grounds, you made a version that does more average damage since the drive node is bugged. Let's get 2 of these. There comes this world boss on me in 1 minute. Maybe gonna TP in real quick, I guess. Win Rogue. Yeah. Not too much more Rogue this season, I think. Until PTR. Wait. Wait, what's going on? We're on T1. Why was I on T1? Ah, too bad. Ah, I got the Whisper guys at least. Omega lol. But push, you might remake your order to try it. Okay, good luck, sucker.
Use it well.
One Ascendance. Login Hardy. You can join us for Ascendance next time, I guess. And I do some more Undercities. Also, you wanted the Bloods, right? Yeah, for party push, I guess we need supports. How much for blood? I don't know. Billion maybe for 3.5 stacks. Does that sound good? Hey, Katya. Not sure if blood is worth that much. PDR in February. Yeah, I guess so. So probably like in 3 weeks or so. Alright, we are going in, guys. Everything fine here. I don't think I changed anything on this guy. Okay. 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 Yeah, we can probably try this here. That's just a bug psycho, I think, with the sigil having no downside or like no positive effects. It just happens sometimes. Okay guys, we're doing 136, which will be rank 1 on hardcore when I clear it. So this is probably gonna be the final tier that we expect to see from Paladins on hardcore. Give me a poor exploit, 140. I mean, if exploit, yeah, 140, but I mean, no one is gonna take a over 10-minute clear seriously, right? But the thing is that sometimes it can actually happen that you just cleared sub 10 minutes and it just gets one random minute added to your run. So apparently that happens, and then people have like a 10.5-minute run or something. But yeah, the 17-minute is clearly with an exploit. So that is obviously a bit stupid. Okay, we're trying to stack the Ascension to 10 before we start, and we also kill the first pack here, basically. Okay, let's finish that guy. On Paladin, this is really a struggle, man, because it waits so long for the Ascension ramp. They need to fix this ASAP, man. Hopefully for the next reset already, this will be good. Paladin clears will actually go down a little bit, by like a tier or two, I guess, when they do this, because they have like the longest ramp with like this Ascension aspect. It's kind of interesting. Pressing Rally and Potion right after another does not actually work. Look, when I press both together, it takes too long for the health cost to be deducted. Kind of stupid. But for example, for Arbiter Evade it works. I can press Rally, Evade, right after another and it works. This guy's actually following. Oh shit, did I ever use the instance? Oops. A bit late, but okay. So strange to suddenly stand in all the explosions again. By the spirit one where I'm like, oh my god. Oh, it's close actually. Guys are like super spread out, yeah. I think it's not the right monster type really for this. It's so hard to really put them together. I think I need like 3.5, maybe 4 minutes for the boss or something. So that's actually over here, I guess. This is kind of crappy. I need to go way faster than this. Let's try another one. Pit is best gold farm at the moment. Yeah. Just make sure you stop the gift. Bro, PTR has new skill tree. I doubt that. What? PTR is for season 12, if anything. Season 13 is the expansion. And I very much doubt that we're gonna see the new skill trees in the PTR. I feel this is something they wanna keep under wraps until it actually launches. Do we try this? Maybe. that is done for Evadeborn. I mean, you can post it in like the Spiritborn channel maybe on Discord or something. So did he go for sapping again, or instead of drive or something, or what cycle? Or not sapping, revealing? Okay, so I just have like the standard board, I guess, of conversions, viscous, sapping, revealing. Nerf canny for fitness. Interesting. That adds more. Hi, Fosh. Yeah, I guess you don't have that much additive on evade, right? Because all the potency glyph and potency tempers. So your additive is probably like, I don't know, 1200, 1500 or something like that maximum. So having like the fitness gives you a lot of additive, I guess. Let's see, stack crit damage on gloves. I mean the potency, no? Ah, you mean like the roll, okay. Fitness and spirit. Yeah, fitness and spirit, and like whatever you get from like all your paragon bonuses, they're all in the same additive bucket. Stone potency, stone feather potency is separate. Okay, we are at 7 stacks. Why does it not activate my rally actually? Look, it just stops activating it even though I'm holding it down. What the fuck? When I hold left click, it doesn't actually activate. That is wild. I just now realized. Okay, we are at 9. Oh my god. Is he gonna get pulled when I shield it? Doesn't seem like it. Or... And my Fanaticism aura just does not activate because I'm pressing too many buttons. That's great. Need out my potion. Okay, cool. Good builds. But it took so long to kill this one dude. Crazy. I wonder if this monster type is just bad, and I need to fish for something else. Like, I'm falling behind so hard here. Now I'm trying to stay at 0 potions and press the Fanaticism aura as much as I can. Continue a little bit. I think I have to kill more trash and less elites. Maybe the strat is just kill trash and nothing else. Because you can do that pretty well actually on this build. Maybe some blues like that. On the way. Missing a thing right here, bubble, and my HP is still going down like crazy. What a speed here, but it's only the third one, right? How did this guy become unstoppable? That's crazy. I just tried to condemn, pull him. That's actually not a terrible run here. If those were the power pylon, we could have gotten pretty close on this run actually. Actually, that might still be a power, right? but we probably don't have enough time. Let's see. We're gonna have like 2 minutes in a power, this is not enough, I think. Can't even see another Paladin here. Pretty sure this was only the third Paladin though. 37 next. Now we want to spawn the boss with at least 4 minutes. And I think 136 is the last tier, because like this Paladin push honestly is really shit. I don't want to do much more. I want to do the 136 and then be done with this, I think. And then I'd rather go back and improve my time a little bit on the Sork. I think my Spirit Runner is probably just chilling, so I think that's gonna be it, and then it's gonna do group stuff after this, basically. I think of the other 3 revival. What revival? Yeah, don't gonna do much with Diablo 3. Like Diablo 3 can't really be monetized in the way they want. Diablo 4 is printing money, so they're gonna put resources into that. We'll see, push 120 with Heartseeker Rogue. Yeah, how about no? I gave like all my items to Unspun. Oh, I had a sub gift earlier from Hey, sorry about your face. Thank you. What's the best Paladin build for living in hardcore? I'd say Shield of Attribution or Judgement. What's the highest tier? I've done 135 on Paladin, 117 on Sork and Spiritborn. So Spiritborn right now is like rank 1 by 7 tiers, Sork is rank 1 by 1 tier, so there's some risk on the Sork. So I'm gonna try either to do 118 on the Sork or just do like a really good time, like an 8-minute time on 117 maybe on the Sork. What's going on in the circle? We're stacking Ascension to 10, which we can do like roughly once per 20 seconds with Arbiter cast. I should actually start working on this pack here. Looks like a... Are you gonna play Payback as well? The real Payback? Always scuffed Payback? Okay, ding ding ding. So the instance is still 11 minutes, okay, perfect. So I can do the entire run with the potion instance. Let's see. Okay, we are at 9 stacks, I guess that's fine. Let's go. The yellow is following actually. See if I can get a yellow here. Oh. He's just not dying. What is going on? Did he shield at the end? But there's like no minions. He's just like not dying. Crazy, look at this guy. I almost killed the other yellow all the way. It's a terrible run again. Alright. F. So bad, man. So impossible to click these Paladins sometimes. We're only gonna kill this one blue with it, and that's about it, so kinda crappy. Oh, I see one guy is like behind there. F. I guess the strat is to like walk ahead, spawn the power, run back, and do another pull on the power. Oh, I don't know actually. Either way, it always sucks, right? Like, you have to like not pull stuff from ahead of the Paladin, you have to only pull stuff from behind. And then it's okay, basically. That's the thing. 5 minutes left, this is over. Gotta try a little bit more though. What's that graphic effect? What is going on here? Actually getting kind of close to spawning after these. Why does the Paladin just go into fog again? Weird, man. Like, I discovered a Paladin and now I can't look at it because it's just in the fog again. Why? This is actually a relatively close run. If that has a power, it's gonna be very close. Maybe it's gonna kill the boss since instance is running out anyway. Give it a bit of a test on its speed. F. Yeah, so it's been pretty close actually. A power is like roughly a 1 minute time save. I guess slightly more when I time it with a dagger phase. So maybe like 1:15, yeah, maybe 1:15 or so time save on a boss. And if I assume the boss is like 3.5 or 4 minutes, like 3 minutes-ish with powers, it's probably fine. It's time for a new instance. So you have Fallen and Cannibals. Let's see this one. All of them here? I see only one guy. 2, 3, okay, I think I have more. I have to do some kind of rota with hammers. Yeah, I'm trying to do like roughly a 2-to-1 rota. But it's kind of tough because my spears reset at different times. So it's a bit RNG. Because I can't really watch that. But generally I hold down right click while scrolling the wheel slowly. And then sometimes I do a left click basically every like 2 seconds or so. Would be great if sank items were more rare and you could just sank the same item like sank materials. Yeah, that kind of defeats the purpose though, no? Re-sanctifying. The whole idea is that you take a trash item and sometimes it becomes great. If you could just re-sanctify a good item, you would only use good items. We are at 7. Yeah, they just need to like add more good outcomes that are closer to the GG outcomes for sanctification, right? So there's not like this gigantic gap of, hey, you got a grandfather or you got like 8% holy damage. So if there's like a few things in between, then I think that's okay. And then you can still keep like the crazy stuff like grandfather, because it's fun to get it. You know, it's cool that you can get a grandfather and you can get a starless and these kind of things. But there needs to be like some kind of closer outcomes as well. Okay, it looks like we are starting. A lot of elites here. How did I just engage a new guy? What did I engage? This guy is like constantly teleporting away. So this guy just didn't drop any globes or what? Okay, good progress actually. We have double explosives here. That's gonna be fun. Ooh. Okay. We should get 1 or 2 power plants on next floor, it's gonna be perfect. Maybe get the double even. Pretty good. Decent tile set. Wait, this is channel. Wait, is this a second pylon? They didn't have power yet, right? I wonder if he will get a 4th pylon actually. Kinda sus. Oh my god, these guys are that teleport, man. What the fuck? Are they unstoppable as well? Can't pull them at all. I think this one is over. This like Vault Take pack kind of ruined it, I think. Let's get a double power, let's see. Thing is also in like Ahu range. Okay, I see no 4th pylon. Sometimes I just don't get the 4th pylon. It's crazy. Now we get everything at once, yeah. Wonder if he actually follows me if I run down here. Alright, we have to leave something there. He just doesn't move at all, actually. How fast will he move if I try? He just stops every 5 meters. Also, what is this guy doing here? Okay, so we can basically never spawn the boss not on the pylon. I am not playing Aura then. Okay, only 1 instance left. F. It's funny how they took all the flaws on the OGR and placed it here. Yes. How's the boss not porting on you? I mean, it's okay that the boss is not teleporting. You know, you have to decide where to spawn the boss, I guess. But it's also like the boss is just not moving, right? So you have to leave something there and come back, basically. I'm not sure if I trust these Ghost Kazura combo monsters. But I'm not sure what else. There's like the... What is that? Cannibal and Fallen. I think that has been relatively good. I'm gonna try that away again maybe, if I get it. Okay, here's like the Hatred monsters. And Ghosts. Let's see. Yeah, leveling on Paladin is easy with anything, but the best are Judgement and Shield of Retribution. Okay, the instance lasts 18 minutes, so I can do an attempt here and then another one. We have one more in the inventory right now. I have to say, out of like Sorg, Spearbone, and Paladin, Paladin's by far the least fun to push right now. This build is just like not great, I think. Plus you have this like 5-minute ram at the start before I can even begin. Oof. That's like 3 minutes, I guess, but still. Okay, Soul Drinker and Reprisal. He's certainly not gonna barrier at 2% life when I step out of the circle and then leave me there for 20 seconds, right? For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just ignore elites, like, altogether. And this is like a nice blue pack. And see if I can actually be off better. Just killing trash and moving on. Just completely ignoring elites. I wonder if that's actually the way, maybe. Why do I have 118 MS latency, man? What the fuck is going on? Okay, here's the Reprisal. We have 9 stacks, so maybe I'm just gonna run it now whenever this drops. Okay, this didn't really work out of the only kill trash threat. Thing leads anyway, I suppose. I think we have to. This guy's too dumb, man. He's stuck in the fucking pillar. That's a power. I don't see the power icon above me. Very cool. Guess we have it. Okay, this is actually not terrible. I need to get a powerful booster. One big pull. This is a channeling. So, goodbye. It's just me, or am I just not getting a full plan all this time? This is a Witch Guardian, this. Okay. And non-physical and lightning is the same, Psycho. But non-physical makes conversions stack more easily as well. Skip gobble. Yeah, you skip the gobble. On this build, you can't kill the gobble. But I think it's gonna be new class 44. I think something very fun actually. The non-fists give me less damage and lower numbers in all ways, but isn't full mate only against like healthy and injured? Let's add a great boring glass. Yes. Kenny stacking 1 to 15 per hit. Yeah, but I mean, after like 1 second, you have it fully stacked, right? So you don't really care about that part. Okay, let's try this. This is probably a good one. Is there any elite though? I don't. We'll try it anyway, even if I can't get an elite, I wonder. I can't engage anything there, there's no elite, so I spawn with like a bit less percent, but it's a good map and good monster combo, I think. I'm gonna try it. I mean, in practice you will never really see a difference between glyphs, like it's only math. Because they're all basically doing the same with almost the same numbers. Okay, this run has 5 minutes left on the instance. So I have to rebuff if it turns out to be good. Okay, I'm just gonna try to clean this pack here, basically. When we start, so I get like a little bit of progress, I guess, from just the kills. And hopefully like 5 seconds or something. Okay, 4 minutes left on the potion. Need like another minute to stack here. So we have 15-sec timer on the circle and the enter. The circle should just vanish when you press the first button, or when, and you should also do no damage, right? So even like an Oratin can't kill anything or something. That'll be the way to do it, I think. That is a shitty run so far. I wonder if I should try to not run Condemn. Maybe Condemn is slowing me down too much. It's kind of weird, but maybe. Could go back to Defiance Aura and get a bit of damage and defense there. Soul Drinker elemental resistance. Holy. I think this run is also over. Timer starts once you take any action, move, ability, or anything. Yeah, for sure. Makes the most sense. Kind of right that they didn't do this from the start, right? It's like, okay, leave the circle, but you can do anything you want. Like, what is that? Okay, I should relog. I think I'm still in like some weird server here. I have 120 latency. That's crazy. Instance is off anyway. I'm trying to go for a bigger map for the start. Let's see. I need to like only kill trash. I'm gonna try it. Like one run. Unless it's like some blue pack and it's about to die or something. Because it followed me. I'm gonna try to only do blue. Only do trash. Let's see. +1 or skill sank. Close. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. It's 1 or 3. There's no 2. They should make it 2 and 3. I think. Just like with all of the skills, it's like the same problem on all of the skill and passive ranks. It's always 1 or 3. Can you just hold both down? If you hold both down, it will only cast one of them. I guess depending on the order of which you press them. I guess you can hold both down and then it will always cast Spear when it's ready, otherwise it will cast Hammer. So that is probably doable in the right order. But you don't necessarily want to do that. So I think the best rotation is to like cast exactly 10 spears. But I'm not sure how many casts that is. I think it's like 3 casts or 4 casts to get 10 spears. And then you want to do hammers for a few seconds and repeat. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to do like mostly a bunch of spears and then like hammer, spear, or like spear, spear, hammer or something like that. Hi, oof, oof. Oh, gold DGK. Thank you. Push this up. Okay, let's start this one, I guess. Is there a pack in there? There is, but I'm not sure where the yellow is. Also, I have 130 MS again. What the fuck's going on? Why do I have such terrible latency? This is insane. It's getting worse. I don't have it on right now, actually, I forgot. But I should put it on, I guess. Yeah, if I don't clear the 138, 136 now, then I guess after this instance. But I guess also with the high latency, I have like less chances of using my potion, right? Because the game doesn't recognize my input. So like, look at this, I'm holding down rally. Look how long it takes to use my potions, man, it's crazy. Okay, so I see these minions here, but I don't see the elite. Where the fuck is the elite? Hello? It's actually crazy how little elite packs leash together. The starting circle shenanigans. Yes, this is starting circle shenanigans. Every run you do, you have to wait 3 minutes to stack Ascension and get one elite low to 1 HP and then kill it when you step out. A great meta. I'm not surprised one bit. Same. Yeah, if I clear this 136, I'm done with the pushing for solo, I think. It's gonna do group stuff. And we chill, I guess. And maybe they're gonna fix shield retribution. Okay, so we're not gonna get the elite, I guess. That's already a yikes. But I think I'm gonna try anyway because it's a good map. They will fix it for next iteration, for sure, yes. Luckily, we will be playing the hardcore SSF event. Not the tower, in that case. Okay, I guess we pop it. Let's go. This guy's just chilling up here. Yeah, I'm not doing what I said I will do, which is killing trash only. Show what I'm doing here with my life, after all. Doing these wall tag packs is so hard sometimes. These guys are just like not following. 100% impairment reduction, by the way, but the storm still allows me to like basically not cast anything at all. I want to see how much it gives me to collect all these. Very little, actually. I think just killing trash is also not enough. I have to do something else. I wonder if I should just go for a good time on 135 and not do the 136, but I think there's a serious risk that Vega is gonna do the 136 and then I'm fucked. So, not sure yet. We are getting some decent spawns on 136, so it's possible. Damn it. I mean, I didn't make that graphic, right? This is like pre-made. Okay, we got some Kazura and bandits. PTR when? Should be 3 weeks, I think, Nekon. I mean, it's Sunday now, right? So, yeah, Tuesday in 3 weeks, I guess. Or Tuesday in 2 weeks, maybe. Oh. That's my movement speed, actually. 100, okay. Why do I have so much move speed? There's no move speed here? Wait, is that move speed coming from, actually? 35, nothing. Thing. Why do I have so much move speed? Notice there's hardly any blessed hammer builds in top 10. Yeah, I mean, hammer is at least 10 tiers behind Judgement, I'd say. So that's a pretty noticeable gap there. Judgement is like by far the strongest. Okay, maybe not. Okay, around 10, I'd say. Maybe 8, something like that. Yeah, the profile is not snapshot from Leaderboard. So people are switching to their farming setup or something like that, and you'll see that. How could Judgement hit without real good thanks? Well, Grandfather plus starters is around 4 tiers. If you don't have those. And then like all the other small stuff is maybe also another 3-4 tiers. Yeah, basically no Sanctify at all. It will still be possible to do like 130, I guess, or so. Okay. Oh, accidentally collect this. We had 9 anyway, let's go. So this guy was clearly marked by Condemn, but did not get pulled for no reason. How weird. I think I should not try his Kaza monster type. I think it's just like not good. Maybe it's just the Fallen and something. This guy like teleported out here at the end. This guy, how is he not getting pulled? What the fuck? That's insane. This build is Judgement Vampire. I'm gonna try some 135s and try to get a better time. Let's see. So I have to do 135 in at least, what is it, 9:15? 9:30 actually. Shouldn't be too crazy. But I probably still want like a power at the end and stuff to have a good chance. Highest score is 140, but that's with exploit. And besides that is 139, that seems, well, let's call it legit. But yeah. I think it's okay for hardcore to be like around 3 tiers behind softcore, plus minus depending on the class. So on softcore, on Sorg I have to achieve that. And on Spiritborn it's probably like the biggest gap because of the aesthetic stuff you can't do on hardcore. And then well, Paladin as well, they played slightly differently. Maybe it would be okay to try a good monster type on a map like this, I'm not sure. Can't really make pulls so easily, but we just like walk in, clear a big room. Okay, this could be something here. There's Fallen and Cannibals, so I think this should be pretty good. Let's try this. My instance is only 11 minutes though, so yeah, to do a new one. You look at the Judgement for Tower of Ready. You look at the Maxroll guard and then you switch to Ready. You and many other top players use AI assistance with builds. What do you mean with AI assistance? strongly doubt that there is a Will Volley build with Nesicam and Gorilla Eagle that cleared 115. Where's that coming from? Yeah, okay, I mean, you know, you basically can give up like a 10% lightning roll and put Nesicam there, and you just lose like almost 10% damage, and then you have Nesicam in your build, and you can say, hey, I had Nesicam. It's good, look! Even though it didn't really matter, and it just made your character worse. But either way, like, AI is not ready for making builds in these kind of games, so... Not even most humans are ready for that. Certainly not AI, I think. Like, if anything, it would have to be an AI that can also play and also test the game. Because you cannot make a functional build without actually playing the game. Because there's a lot of, like, you know, detailed knowledge that you cannot find anywhere online, where like the AI could scrape websites or something. Even on Maxroll, there's not everything described. And this means that you will always have knowledge gaps, and with knowledge gaps you cannot make the perfect build. So you have no other option but to actually have an AI that can also play the game and not just, you know, give you some chatbot answer. I can play Dota 2, I can play anything. Yeah, sure, you know, but in Dota 2 they also trained it with like, you know, hundreds of thousands of games or something. You know, with like offline servers and stuff. You don't have that here, like there is no offline Diablo 4 or something. So you'd have to play it with like, you know, thousands of accounts simultaneously and, you know, let it learn the game and stuff like that. And then, yeah, sure, you can do something like that, but that is a lot harder to do in Diablo 4, I think. And, you know, even if the AI can play the game, can it figure out the builds like we can? In a few years maybe, but I don't think yet. And it's so much more chill on 135, holy. Lagging as fuck, man. I have 180 ms, what is going on? Why is the server so fucked today? And click this Paladin. Lines are unclickable, man. It's crazy. It's so laggy, man. Look at this. How long it takes me to collect us. What is happening? Crazy power pile, man. Wow. I think I'm actually gonna DC here in a moment. This is crazy. 300 MS. Three yellows, yeah, but nothing after that, so do I kill them? I think I really have to like cut down the timer a little bit to like 8 minutes maybe on this. It will make it feel a lot smoother, or even 6 minutes. Let's focus on like the pulling and like these super tanky elites. Then more action. Shielding. What's the lowest guy, I guess? Oh, it's not bad. But why is there globes up there? I guess that's a goblin, but they're all like stacked. No, so it's actually a pack that died here. What the fuck? Was it lifelink maybe? Here's a goblin. Where's my Paladin? Channeling, log out. Actually log out right now because I need to open Exile lag. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, looks fine. Let's go. It's just the tower instance error that is lagging. Interesting. Yeah, there's something going on. You cannot get banned for grouping up with someone in this game. Yeah, we can try this maybe. Yo. This is not actually the last guy of this pack. That is hilarious. Oh my god. So tell me what build you're playing, Veggie. Seems like Aura then, I guess. Those are all skills for sure. And then depending on which aspects you already have, either the Retribution or the Accelerating Shield, I guess. Accelerating and Retribution are probably pretty similar value. I have Shaco somewhere on my aura then. I'm not sure. Kind of important for group push, I guess. Although group push is like so little competitive in hardcore. I guess it's fine. We just like make some decent party and go. Guys, tanky man after Eliras. It's insane, look at this. I have to try to pay a bit more attention to like the affixes, but it's so hard to like read them all while doing all the other stuff on this build and doing the pulling. I have to be like very fast of everything. Paladin looks so fun. Paladin is very fun, but this is like... Oof, right now. I think I'm gonna do a good timing on 135 and then I'm just gonna be done with the push on Paladin. Because this is just like not really exciting. Standing in the starting area for like 5 minutes. Every time, every run. Ugh. Okay. What is this? What's that map? Seriously. Also, where's that like 8-minute pack that I killed? Where's my globes? Did I actually collect them, or do they just like sometimes not spawn? It's wild. Oh, we did. Oh, we're free. Holy shit. Okay. That was too much rally spam. Goodbye to that guy. Sweet release. Out of water shit. Okay. Oh, congrats, Mega. Yeah, this is my judgment. We're not pushing judgment in party anyway, so we're still gonna do that, I guess. But not today.
The sun is setting. Ready for a night of vengeance?
No more Citadel Farm, good news. It is good news, man. Holy shit, dude. The best news, actually. And I lost my prediction, so I can't even push my Sork. I'm just done. Beautiful.
Show me the path to vengeance.
I'm not 100% sure what I will do with my Oradin though. So I have to check. Actually, wait a minute. Can I do group push? I guess not, actually. We need someone else to be Oradin. I just realized. Because I lost my pants and my prediction, and I think I was supposed to use them on Oradin. Yeah, my Oradin is not functional anymore now with the death, actually. And now resume, yeah. Dude, I'm so over this fucking Paladin push. I have to say. I even went down to 135 again, just to do like a good time on 135, which would have been easy, but... yeah. If the hardcore and you're playing TLI instead. Ah, come on. I think hardcore event will still be fun. I'm excited for that, actually. So it's gonna be on Friday, guys. I'm gonna start the hardcore event. A couple of days, I won't feel as night as the whole thing. What do you mean? Go make new account for the event? No. Oh my god, dude. It doesn't say that I have like too low survivability, and my res is actually okay, right? We have 40, 60, 54, 54. We have really good res actually. Crazy how much they hurt. FE? You make a Paladin in 2 weeks. Dude, I do not want to play more Judgement. Like, ever again. No, it's fine.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me now and remember.
Any spare instance for your sword push? I think I have like 2 free instants left. I guess technically I can still push my Spiritborn actually. Technically I can still push my Sorg if I go for the wrong boots. I have Ghostwalker boots on my Sorg, but I guess I could push with my grandfather boots instead. But I think that's a downgrade, but not a big one. So technically I can still push the Sorg. So we'll see. If they do like an update on the tower, then I'll log in on the Sorg. And on the Spiritborn, I guess. I'll do some more there. Actually, I want to see the clip.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me now and remember who sent you to your grave.
This one is already over, man. I was just on time. At this point, I need to be at like half, roughly. So I was just like testing anyway. So that is some random test run. That was actually pretty fast though. They killed me pretty fast, to be fair. Unexpectedly fast, I gotta say. But I guess it was just such a big clump of monsters and they all started hitting me. Kinda crazy.
An empire.
And I was not like attacking yet. That was definitely unexpectedly fast.
As you wish. Show me the path to
Ripples undulate through this lake that has remained frozen for millennia. Think. Freeze.
Morning, Chronix.
I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up one.
Are we free? We're free.
as you wish.
We did it.
Show me the path to vengeance.
Merkden has shields of implicit fawns now. Do they not always have implicit fawns? They always have implicit fawns, huh?
Noble Earth Rat. Your time is up.
Okay, by the way, we're gonna do Battle Pass giveaway. I think I have 3 more Battle Passes. So on the full hour, so in 20 minutes, we're gonna do a Battle Pass giveaway for Torchlight. I have a bunch more. So strap in. Blast. This is hashtag not sponsored, by the way, because I'm already done with that part. We're just blasting.
Who's next on the list? Look me in the eye and remember who
Block damage reduction, block chance, and weapon. Ah, so I guess they changed the shields and they removed the thorns. But not from everywhere. Wait, let me see. Here, 98 thorns. But it is, okay, it is changed to 100% weapon damage. This used to be 80. Block chance and block damage reduction was the same, and there's thorns, that's funny. 98 thorns. So that will give you 2.5% damage actually, if that happens to be your shield, I guess.
show me the path to vengeance.
Funny how they managed to update the percent damage on this, but not update the implicit. And how is that only in the Merc then? That's wild actually. So somehow they have like different versions of shields that are half updated.
These claws. The
Yeah, shields before the season had bones on them. So it was like a standard shield thing.
Eye for an eye.
And then it changed shields this season. And they used to have more thorns than that actually. 98 seems like a surprisingly low value, I think, for these shields. I think they had more.
Paid in blood.
So there's something really wrong with this shield that he posted. Kinda funny.
Selena, I miss your song.
Oop.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
I should have 48 thorax actually. I have to do a run or two, I guess.
And remember who sent you.
I see one with 60. Interesting. Do I try to make another sword at some point? This has face cold. Nah, I need to save some FE. Actually, I want to craft my build, right? How much FE do I have? Can I see this here? 8. I guess we can do a few things. So I have this. What was the other advanced effects I wanted to do? Maybe Dex or Int? Is there anything here? Idle res. Yeah, just one of these. Attack and spell block. I mean, it's something, I suppose. What the hell? We rolled the same thing. T2 fire rest. That's very nice. T2 cold rest. I have cold, fire, and erosion. That's pretty good. So you still need to get rid of this here and then put either Giga ES. That's 350 ES. Maybe I should do that. $82, 68, 35. Maybe it's time. This is 10. This is how much damage? 32, and then the aura amplification is like 35. That's a lot of damage. And how much harder is this? Drop comedy bonus, plain watcher, exclusive legendary gear. Do we do this? Wait, how can I already do this? For now we're not like super settled in yet, so let's just go here.
Eye for an eye.
Have I tried Restless Glacier? What is that? I think you told me once, but I don't remember what it was now. We could finish it, getting the points. I mean, we get the points from like all kinds of objectives and stuff, right? And then what else actually?
Noble or rat.
Okay. Yeah, Traveler, we're not ready for Traveler for sure. I mean, you probably have the damage, but you have like no survivability right now, so... I mean, if I die once per phase, easy, I guess. Explode ring. Ah, yeah, true, but it costs too much. I think I checked all the uniques that are recommended in the guide, and they were like too expensive. I think the minimum was like 20 FE or so for any of those uniques that I would care about right now. And we also don't need the max frostbite right now. And the only thing I need right now is survival, so I need to like go all in on survival somehow. And even with like fortification and stuff, it feels so squishy, it's crazy. I think I have to give this hero like some sort of built-in survival at some point, because this is like too crazy. How much IV do I have? 1.
Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave.
Oh, what? How many chests are there?
Eye for an eye.
Speed looks fun in this game. Yeah, this is like, of all the RPGs, this is like the most zoomy. This is like the giga zoom game, if you like that.
One less watch.
It's even zoomier than D3 and PoE. Right, Druid. I am not Druid, I believe. We have Prophet, Lich, Blade Runner.
Look me in the eye.
Yeah, I have to probably change some stuff. Maybe on the tree.
Eye for an eye.
Druid swap. Instead of what though? I guess we have to keep Lich. And we have to probably keep Blade Runner, right? So I have to remove Prophet.
Paid in blood.
No Lich. Wait. Okay, so we have this. This is kind of crappy anyway. I confused the two. So Prophet is the important one. Cast speed and regain. So there's some life nodes. There's defense. I guess that counts for ears as well. And 25 injury buffer, that's kind of big actually. And minus 15 additional take him in low life. Yeah, I mean, if you could actually reserve all of her life, this could be kind of huge. If you go with like fully yes. So this could be nice. That is also huge. This is also very nice. There's actually a lot of good stuff here. Maybe I'll try this. But we need to reserve life. I have 2.2k life right now, I can't reserve that, so I have to build at least like 3k ES or something. And then maybe...
There's your opening.
Ugh. Go up anyway, actually.
Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave. me the path to vengeance. A debt paid in blood.
As I guess you're going to go for double aura, or actually at some point we're gonna like, you know, reserve life for aura, I guess. And then we're gonna have the 50% DR. Giga, yes. That's gonna be pretty good. I'll try that, Connex, but I think we're kind of far away from that. I need like a lot more yes so to make that work. The question is, should I still go for the armor chest? Guide says you should go for armor chest. I'm not sure why. Instead of ES chest. But I'm not sure exactly how armor scales in this game.
Eye for an eye.
Take poisoned relief. What's that?
Selena, I miss your song.
How can I see your character, Chronix? I'm not sure how this works actually. I guess you're playing the same thing anyway, right? So, sure. And you have a lot more hours than me now, right? So you're already farming T8, I imagine. So, we just kind of got started in T7 here.
And remember who said
Oh, it works. Okay.
claws come out.
Tree is the most important part. Yeah, but should I go to Druid anyway without any life restoration? I guess 25 injury buffer is still very good. But yeah, once I get both, it's gonna be fine. Because Lich doesn't really seem to add that much value. Sort of stuff. They're just actually big, man.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Look me in the eye. And remember,
My bear didn't proc season power. I don't think I had a bear respect. I mean this one. Yeah. You mean this one, right? I had the potion. And honestly, I probably shouldn't have done the potion, right? I should have had this one. This would have actually saved me, and I actually don't want the potions, right? So I had the wrong one there, I guess. Because that's not really a reason to get the potions. It's kind of like making your life harder. I think I ever swapped it.
for your last minute regret.
Playing Frost Strike because that's the guide you sent me.
We wait in the shadows for the dawn.
Anyone? Also, as they get fine embers, you're playing your first season, having some trouble finding them. In worst case, trade house, I guess. But there's also like these map rewards where you can like target certain things sometimes. Yeah, there's also the pets to give you like more ember drop rate or like more flame fuel drop rate, these kind of things. There's also the star talent, so it's like your passive tree for the Atlas basically. So they can allow you to like spec into Ember drops when you open the mapping interface. Basically, there's like the talent tree. What exactly does CDR do for me for Vendetta though? That seems relatively pointless. Or is it like some HCR scaling? Multi-second stars here. Ah, okay. Interesting. Multi-strike. Okay, let's try.
Remember who sent you to your grave.
Do we just like delete this now? What? I don't have Oblivion points. Problem. How do I get them?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Oh, one heavy. What? They are way more expensive than I thought. 1 to 6. 3 to 23. So something like unit price filter. Let's say max 0.2. Does that work? I have 3. Two to 16. 3 to 18. I need 19, is that right? Here we go. What?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I got a right thing. Where the fuck are they? Oh, I actually had like a lot of them. F. What the? Never mind. Okay, this was wasted, I guess. Okay, so Drood. Chronix is what? 95 only. I thought it would be higher.
We will rip the mask
I don't know how to inspect you.
hypocrite and shatter the cages that bind us.
I can't press on anything.
Even if it costs us our lives, even if no one remembers our sacrifice.
God, there's many 95s, man. What the fuck? How many are there? Way too many. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? View file. Okay, so you're not playing the same skill. Alright. But you are playing cold. Interesting. Holy. Okay. Okay, that was kind of big. That was also kind of big. That one is huge, actually. And it costs nothing. Crazy. By the way, Chronix, do you know if this thing triggers with just flicking around? Even on a single target? What the fuck is this? Okay. 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 Second for ES and life. Crit, regain. How does energy shield regain actually work? So it's the same as life leech actually, okay. Really? Regains additional life based on missing energy shield. So I guess if something hits me through all my ES and then into my life, I gain life back based on all of that basically, but if something just hits my ES, I don't get like any ES back. I wonder how this works with reserving. Does that work with reserving life? So you have the cold conversion. Oh. It replaces this. Yeah, this only helps me when I'm actually low life, right? So for now, this doesn't really help me. But it's a lot of regain. It's like 13.5 regain. I can do this one. And then can work on this, yeah. And regain inflict paralysis is also huge. So much regain here. And now I could put this 1 point here. But right now I can't because I'm not low life yet, I guess. So we're gonna wait, I guess. Do we want a cold conversion? I see how much damage we're doing here. Cold attack damage, offhand, cold. Yeah, I think we're okay. That's kind of nice. Can get 10% additional there pretty easily. Do I need the minus cost? Oops. Well, I guess we'll find out now.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Apparently it costs absolutely nothing. Even without the minus cost. Okay. No cooldown. No cost. It says mana cost 8, but I don't see it. So you could try this. 1, 2, 3. 1. I think we have attack aggression already, no? We don't need this then, I guess. There's crit and crit. It's a lot less attack speed. It's a bit monka, but I think crit might help scale later. Gain a stack of agility blessing. I have to get that actually. But this is 5 points, let's get agility blessings. But yeah, okay, it's gonna make us a lot faster, it's fine. Should definitely get these points here, 3 and 1. It's kinda good. Okay.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Don't really remember what was my peak here. I think my peak was like 50, 60 million or so last time before the druid swap, but I guess that's fine. It's frostbite and dealing cold damage. Interesting. But you already have frostbite anyway built in. Yeah, I did add the multi-strike, so let's see that. There's also a pet I have that has some multi-strike stuff and some attack stuff. Like one of the legendary pets. So I guess if I go for multi-strike action, then I can actually do that. Definitely feels a bit weaker now. But that seems like 50 million is easy peasy T7s. I'm not sure how much damage I need for T8. Snapkey, yo. Thanks, man. Wait, we had a VIP redeem, what the fuck? Und lasse. I just noticed that. What the fuck? Wait, that was like right when I started here, right? I also need to do my battle pass giveaway. Way late.
And remember,
Yeah. Let's set that up. We set every full hour. So anyone who wants a TLI battle pass, you can join now. Exclamation mark ticket space 1 in Twitch chat. T7 Traveler's 10-minute fight with 100 mil. I don't fall asleep on Traveler. Traveler is a very dangerous fight, so don't worry. Okay, so I'm gonna do like 2-3 maps and then pull the winner for the battle pass. You can one show you what the mechanics are, whatever, at least in T7. Nah, I disagree. Traveler is not really easy. Like if you just reach Traveler after blasting through time mark 7 and then just do Traveler, Traveler is significantly harder than everything else in T7. Like you can kill all of the Watchers in like 30 seconds and then Traveler is like a 15-minute fight or something. You definitely need to be way stronger than the rest of time mark 7.
look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave.
You have 2.7 life, 1.2 ES. He's slowly getting somewhere, I suppose. Still have to do all my Borax stuff, actually. I should probably be comfier now as well with some extra late survival. Yeah, Mongoose is just like such a giga chat, I don't know how to say.
Who's next on the list?
Okay, abandon. And then it kicks you out and then you start. Okay. Change summons to 6 groups of random monsters. That is an interesting start, actually. And these are Emberons, actually. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is actually gonna be huge. Fuck is what? What is this? Just click it, I guess. Yeah, we had three big potions already. Okay. Dude, I'm so gonna die in this run. Because these guys are like giga jacked. Also, I removed the boss guy, F. Oh no. Oh, maybe. Okay, I have to hit this, yeah. This is the big one. At 1,120,000. I can't do reroll anymore. Okay. So I guess that's it. Fuck. We didn't hit it, but close. Let's do this one. Oh my god. Oh no, dude! It's so close. Missing 9k. Stop adding juice. What?
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
What do you mean stop adding juice? Keep adding juice. Yeah, I wanted to see what the rainbow thing is. I haven't gotten it yet. It's so close, man. Fuck. I should have done the pest potion there that spawns like 4 pests and then gives them plus extra. That would have done it actually, I think. Unlucky. But let's see how much 6 rare tanks give. Okay, it's actually very easy right now.
Then we'll sew something on. Anything will do. As long as it doesn't leak. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
1B to tutorialize Traveler. Yeah, that sounds about right. With 1B, you're gonna do Traveler in like a minute or something.
Stop it. It's falling. It's fighting. It's gnawing on my hand.
Okay, we are actually kind of out healing these ground effects, so it's good. Wait a minute. It does show I have the rainbow one. Wait, I did get it. What? How? I was at 111k. Okay. Interesting. Loot. By the way. That was actually not too bad. We got a lot of stuff for it. My Maxroll doesn't cover Torchlight Infinite. I used to have a branch for a while, but it is gone now. Because reasons. Okay. I really dislike that it always has to kick me out and I always have to do like this abandon thing. They're all Embers anyway, I guess. We have this thing already. So I guess I have to do this. Hmm. Okay. What? What do you mean? Where's my... Okay, it's like the same guy, but this one was not changed, so only one. I thought all of them would be changed. Interesting. Okay, I forgot to mutate removes the boss. So does this work, for example? So this works, even with the zone empty. Okay. Yeah, scuffed. Wait, how was I at wave 14? Or round 14? That's 14, interesting.
Surgery begins.
Oh no, that's like the thing that stuns you all the time, right? This wave. Oh.
And remember who sent you to your grave.
These guys are tanky.
This is the essence of life.
Giveaway? True. After this.
Perfect chaos.
Sorry.
We're closer than ever to the truth.
I got kind of absorbed. Or is it like Yuto is the unloved stepchild of Woody streaming? Yeah, and basically everyone else streaming as well now. Yeah, I'm not sure how to set up a giveaway that goes for YouTube and Twitch. That's the problem. I can look into that. But I do it through Steam Elements bot, and in that case I can only do it in one of the chats. And it's like kind of like a relatively easy way to do it. Okay, we're pulling the winner. And we got Valeria 1. Congratulations. I'll send you a key. So you go here in the main menu and say do redeem code and you can put it there. Good luck. A lot of stuff here. Let's check this out. Glorious journey. Okay. Grace boots. Actually, do I want to equip this? Int, movement, and focus blessing reaches max. Chance of non-critical grind to stack of focus blessing. Are we doing focus blessing right now? We have agility blessing. Maybe I can use these actually.
Calibration intensity for invincibility.
We have focus blessing, but I'm not sure from what. Agility. Here. We could remove those 4 points. And equip those boots. We also have a bunch of ES.
We will rip the masks from every
Okay, everything I found so far is trash.
that bind us. Even if it costs us our lives. Even if no one remembers our
Dex per 4 levels, int per 4 levels. That could be something. But not much, to be honest. But it's something. How about this thing? Okay. Got nothing. Okay, I have this Vorax helm, so can't we do anything there? Did I check this one?
They wanted us to be docile kittens, but they forgot.
13 attack block, is that something? Gonna try one. How about something like this? $15 skill area. Do I want this actually? Wait a minute, origin. Cold crit damage, 50 dex. Maybe I'll just use it. Thanks, Wonkas. Gain haste when minions land a critical strike. Interesting. Let's see what else we can do. What about this thing? Actually, they have like these rare slots. Does this matter? I can't actually search for this, right? I hear rare divinity slot. Okay. It's actually checked already. Warrock stuff. More. Guess I go for Agito. Okay, we got one. Enable rare or boss plus 80 to one random group of monsters each round. Okay, so perfect. There's guys that like hard carry me. That's like a really crappy run, man. Holy. Mm-hmm. Okay, wasn't that terrible actually. Got 600k in the end. Oof.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
These are the boss guys, right? God, I think a tanky man. Last time they were dropping loot here, the bosses. This guy didn't. But he also got many of them, so maybe they're not actually the real bosses.
And the madness. Is the wound inflamed? Don't you worry.
I've been cooking in Dwarven Realms. How far did he get in Dwarven Realms, Maxley? Did you miss a giveaway? We're gonna have another one in half an hour. I have, I think, 2 more codes.
You're so complete now. 5 kidneys, 3 stomachs. It's the anatomy of a superhero. The surgery. Success.
Can someone explain to me how this, like, changing the base type works with the Vorax stuff? I've been trying this on my helm. It is just a helm with nothing, right? And there's like, you can like change this, the base type or something, but I haven't been able to do it. Maybe now, maybe I got something now.
The Vorax plague is
This one?
scary. If your leg gets infected, you
Ah, here, Vorax, Aberrant, Limb
your
Legs.
hand gets infected, you chop it
So
off.
how does it work?
And if your head gets infected,
It does not match the target's gear base. I'm not sure what that does exactly. Okay, I have one more of this, holy. Dude, if I have 3 bosses that all get fused into one guy, that'll be insane actually. I'm gonna try it. Mm-hmm. They're already boss, right? So there is nothing after that. Oh, he's on quantity. This guy has 1 quantity. Oh, mega lol. Oh, what? It doesn't stay boss. F. Okay, this is a fucking rip here. I got 1 rare tank, I guess. Let's go.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Interesting, it said fuse them into a pest. But then gave me a normal pest or something, and not a boss. Even though they were both boss, they got fused.
This is the essence of life. Mixture.
Upgrade a craft on like Warwick's piece. Now Warwick's is like, yeah, super random basically. So you can put like random mods, and then you can like randomly remove one of them for like one of the legendary things. I need to check actually if I have the second thing that I want to put. But I'm not really sure how to make my helm actually have any kind of ES. This thing has like no ES, no armor, it has nothing. So I'm not sure how to do that. I thought it's like the imprint thing, but it's not it.
I miss your song.
I have a Warwick's helm right now, and that's kind of nice. We'll improve it at some point, I guess.
The surgery.
Ashes, Scutcher. Not sure what that does. Already got something. Okay, identify all. Do we go for claws? Can we use claws? We can use claws actually. So I guess you want 1 sword, 1 claw, or 1 sword, 1 dagger, or something like that.
Rip the masks from every hypocrite and shatter the cages that bind us. Even if it costs us our lives, even if no one remembers our sacrifice, we will never surrender these claws.
Do you go for the 300 ES? T1 with the 300. T2 would be 2 something. Is that better than the Dex or Int? It's definitely cheaper. That was already a good start. Oh my god. Maybe we're gonna replace the block. Okay. And I guess this could be replaced with Int or Dex, which will be stronger for sure. 1800 ES now. Okay, I need to not destroy this one. So, okay, take out. Now if I go to this imprint thing,
The Vorax plague isn't so scary. If your leg gets infected,
this can use works. I don't understand it. So this is a helm, and it also doesn't work.
and if
So how does it work?
infected,
Like, why does it even show? So I know this one has more energy because this is really low level.
The Vorax plague. The Vorax plague isn't so scary. If your leg gets infected, you saw it off. If your hand gets infected, you chop it off.
Do I have the helm?
If your head gets infected,
This is the one we want, right? We don't have it. Unlucky. Anything else? Life and the ass.
we're not fighting some villain.
There's the nasty blessing.
An empire.
Anything else that's cool? 30% chance against plus 3 shadows. And I guess you want the additional shadow damage if anything. Lots of life. 25% max energy shield, that seems kind of crazy actually. Can we choose which slot? No, right? Wait, I can't retry? What does that collect? Oh. Reveals the values of all affixes. Okay, we can't actually wait, is minus 20% additional interval good or bad? I guess it's good, right? Okay.
Some call me the noble's executioner. On the
What is this?
Odyssey, I orchestrated the murder of dozens of nobles at
Flawless wings.
Others fancying the name have both
+2 active skill level.
the old nobility of the Hairman Empire.
Hmm.
The shadows have always been the best place.
Half over. Time to blast. Yeah, minus interval is good. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. It's probably like faster in that case. Yeah, so I need to figure out how to like times 10 my damage and times 5 my toughness, and then we're kind of chilling, I guess. So that's the strat for now. Happy. I know here we get these mods, but I'm not sure what these mods do exactly from outlaw mechanic.
One less watchdog.
Okay, no, there you go. I times 10 my damage, and I have no clue when I log in. I have to do it again tomorrow. Yeah, every day is a times 10. Easy. Yeah, it's an interesting game actually, right? It's a cookie clicker, the RPG edition. That's basically a Torchlight.
Look me in the eye and remember who sent you. Show me the path to vengeance. cruel thief, nor do we grant forgiveness. Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave.
How much damage will plus 3 burst capacity be for your Zork? It's like around 10% or so for the most builds. So like 1/3 of a tier-ish.
Show me the path to vengeance.
Can't get a DPS up in Torchlight. I see people doing 10B DPS and you're doing like 8M. Keep blasting, is the solution. Find more multipliers. Whatever happened to those sets that I had like a few seasons ago, by the way, in Torchlight? Did they just like fully remove them? I remember there were these like starter sets that they would get from just like progressing through the time marks. But I guess they deleted, right? I don't think they exist anymore. I guess they made the whole like gearing process kind of too boring. Definitely feels a lot more comfy with the Druid talent tree, I gotta say.
Carefully.
Only got a hands on Exile, crit overpower, in fact does not seem to affect any force damage at all. Now it's kind of the other way around, like using Exile allows stuff to overpower that otherwise does not overpower, so Thorns should definitely be overpowering. Are you sure? Which bit are you doing? Maybe just like getting too many hits? Yeah, Xan works on Thorns as well, at least some Thorns. But
Noble or rat.
Exile works on basically everything.
Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave. Look me in the eye, and remember. I smell blood on the wind. The law has failed. I am your judgment.
And Exile and regular Thorns, should have Evolution Pulse, Back. Let's go to the main hall. Wait, and none of them actually get the benefit from Exile? That's strange. Because Exile even allows like Judgement to overpower, which is crazy. And like all these like sub skills, I guess even Crackle and so on. So I'm kind of surprised to see that Thorns apparently doesn't work. I mean, like with most of them, you probably like hit way too often anyway, so you wouldn't really do it.
And remember who sent you to your grave.
Do we just send these, I guess? Wait, how long did it last? Only one run?
Show me the path.
Remove OP, add multi-strike. Yeah, if there's one thing that D4 does not need, is more hits per second. You just slow the fuck down.
Perfect opportunity.
Close.
Who's next on the list?
So they still have the... No, the compasses are like a one-time use, okay. So they don't actually last.
Claws come out.
Because at some point we just have to buy like 500 compasses and send it. Or not just yet.
A debt paid in blood.
That's weird, I have a lot of mana actually. Should not have that much. Need to double check. Is my thing off here? The aura is off actually, wait a minute. Can you do this? Better, I guess.
Show me the path to vengeance. Your wicked bloodline ends here. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave.
Do we have to catch them all before they disappear or something? Or how's that actually? It's like a timer?
Your time is
I don't see a timer. But then it just ends before I kill them all, so I guess there is some timer. Can I do something here now? Level up? I have to do it 5 times, okay. Okay, we have a new giveaway for Battle Pass, guys. I have 1 or 2 more, I believe, so I'm gonna set it up after this map. Torchlight Battle Pass.
Selena. I miss your song.
I got a lot of stuff. What's this here? Additional Ember drop rate? Oh. Again here. Enhance the memory to level 30. Okay, we cannot do that yet. But soon actually, I think. I think I had one. Or did I list it actually? I think I might have listed it. Maybe it will sell. $75 max energy shield, but they're all rare things here. So I don't know. What do you have here? Yes, and some rest. It's actually kind of crappy. Can I make a new neck? Sounds like a new neck angle. We have too much cold rest right now and very little lightning. Oh, this doesn't even need FE actually, so that's interesting. This be good. Yeah, seems like just like an upgraded version basically. Lighting is still bad though. Fire is too high and cold is too high. Can I do something here? So this cold into lighting would be nice. This fire into lighting, for example. You could try. Fuck. Okay.
I can never forget that night.
Okay, it's like a lot more streamlined now.
Opera House. Selena's piercing song. The melting golden cages. And the innocent eyes trapped inside.
Something like this potentially good.
Red
Gear attack speed, additional attack damage.
the shadows.
Seems like a pretty big loss there.
I would spend my life tearing the masks from those nobles' hypocritical faces.
You can actually get some boots at some point that have a bit of lightning rest. Or rest in general, I guess. Right.
Or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
So I just want to have int and skill area, so maybe that's actually not terrible. Let's remove this. You can try to craft this up. Okay. Later, I guess.
Show me the path to vengeance.
Farming next in 2 games. Omega Lol. I wasn't really going for it, but we got a little upgrade there. Nothing spectacular so far. Sorg died it. F30. Were you pushing or what? This 116-second trial and died in the first attempt at 117. F. Oh, 116 is good though. Time to log into Torchlight, I guess.
Claws come out. One less watchdog.
Some random explosion. That sounds like explosive affix. The typical.
And remember who sent you to your grave. Show me the path to vengeance.
Maybe I like overlapping 2 explorers or something, Sadie. So my Stalker now I can tank 1, but I can't tank 2.
Paid in blood. Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave.
Scared for the crackling souls. Nah, crackling souls do nothing. Shouldn't be scared about those, I think.
Eye for an eye. I have no time for your last.
Okay, I have Traveler almost unlocked, but I don't think I'm ready to do him. If he gets some, at least like triple damage or so, then I guess it will be relatively comfy. So I'm not sure how we'll do this, but we'll figure something out, hopefully. I guess new weapons. I've had my weapons for a long time. So maybe gonna just farm up like 50 FE and try to craft some weapon. Or maybe you can even buy one. There might be some drops in the market. Not exactly sure what are the best stats I'm looking for actually. Just need to look at Chronics again. Around 150 MDPS for Traveler. Yeah, that sounds good. And then maybe like a few minutes, I guess. Oh. Can I go back in? No, F. There was a here. There was a chest.
Show me the path to vengeance.
Okay, so I spawned this thing. Oh. Interesting. Yes, sensor. Pause time. I have to like press escape 3 times to get out of this menu to then change my hero trait.
My blood, forge the blade anew. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
He disappeared and it cancelled my vendetta. That's crazy, actually. Holy. What? It cancelled again. What's going on? Okay, seriously, I don't understand. So like when he moves out of the circle? Okay. But he wasn't moving out of the circle earlier, so I'm not sure what's going on. Now he disappeared and it was all fine, so I don't know. Maybe it's like me right-clicking accidentally. So I need Blistering Lava Sea and Void Lands. Here's the one. Here we have it ready actually. Okay, let's do this one map.
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Then we can do back-to-back bosses. And you have everything unlocked. If you right-click a second time, it cancels it. Okay. Yeah, so this was probably my mistake. Okay, so you can actually get out of it. That's good to know. But the cooldown is so long, man. It's crazy. So for bossing, I guess they want to add in like a cooldown reduction as well, best case. So they can do it more often. Because you have to wait so long, man.
Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave. The law has failed. I am your judgment. Look me in the eye and remember who sent.
Bring crit onto my data as the last trade counts it. But we're running a Mortal Gambit though. What's the chance to trigger main melee attack? 5% effective critical strike. Okay.
Did I realize all its glamour?
I'm not sure which one will be better later, I guess.
As you wish. Claws come out.
Interesting.
You don't seem ready to return to ash. Pain burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
Oh wait, we can just use it again now. Wait, if I don't cancel it, I can just keep using it? Interesting. This time I don't have a cooldown. Don't quite understand, I guess. I'll see if I have to cancel it. Yeah, so if I cancel it myself, it goes on cooldown. But if I let it go, I can just keep doing it, I guess. Missing. Wordline speak in time mark 8. I guess we're not quite ready to that down. Do I still have anything left to do? Thunder wastes. Ah, that's one missing.
As you wish.
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Let's get 2 and see if the first one drops. Can you sort trade-offs by price? No, you can only filter and then like it grays out the others. But you still have to like go through all the pages. You can't like sort it in any way. It's a bit annoying. So yeah, you can definitely like snipe good deals like this if you like pay a bit of attention.
Do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness.
You can set unit price to like highlight and also like total price. So both can help you a lot. 92. Okay, I'm gaming.
Noble or rat, your time is up.
Doesn't solve the best price ratios, it's even more annoying. Yeah. You have to like napkin mouth it.
Look in the eyes, and remember who sent you to your grave.
Holy. That's a lot of embers.
Claws come out.
Okay, 6. Okay, next level is kind of big. 10% additional.
Noble or rat, your time is up.
You have to do it in sessions so you don't end up overpaying. Yeah, it definitely helps if you have like leftover currency basically, right? You can get good deals sometimes because okay, there's like this okay, I need like 50 embers, but hey, there's a stack of 80 embers and it's like a really good ratio, so it's gonna get them or something, right? So if you're like really poor, it's kind of shit, and then you stay poor. So you have to like try to like grind up some leftover.
And remember who sent you to your grave.
Do you have a guide of this build? Here, this is from Mia Kitten. There's a lot of like basic info in this guide as well. It's kind of nice. Okay, I have to buy one more.
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to
Voidlands. Now we have Traveler unlocked, but I don't think I'm gonna go for it just yet. What the fuck? I bought the wrong fucking thing. What's my IQ? I don't know. Hopefully above 69.
Claws come out. There, your opening. Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave. I'm waiting.
Definitely feels so much smoother now. I'm not really dying much anymore. It's so nice. We're almost 3k live, 2k ES now, so we're getting there. Can maybe even go for the other offensive aura at this point. And that would probably be the damage I need to do Traveler soon. Check the target on me again.
Look me in the eye and remember who sent you.
Let's see, actually we have 1800 ES, so if we take off the aura... Wait, that's the wrong fucking aura. Okay. Let's say we remove this one anyway. And we had this, right? Additional attack damage. Nah, it's like 800 ES or something. Definitely noticeable. That should be big then.
As you wish. Joe.
Oh, he TB'd out. Unlucky. So you have to wait so long for this when to come back. It's crazy when it's interrupted. Oh, not enough. Unlucky. Meditating before battle. It gives a lot of ES for sure. Wait, did it like change my aura again? I have 1800 ES again. What? It just swaps the... What the fuck? It just swaps them when I TP. Seriously. That is insane. Okay. We also have some extra energy to spend actually. What can I do actually on this? %60 additional Sigma. How much would that be actually if I do this? Is it on? What? Oh. See it live 100%. So it doesn't actually work. Anything else we can do? Why can I do like this? What the fuck? Very strange. Can do the movement speed here, I guess. What else is there for small auras? There's like mana, life, and movement, right, for the 10% auras. So nothing really crazy. But sure, we can do that. What? Why all red? Oh, it's 9%. Oof. So we can't actually do this. Okay, maybe later. Energy available. So we have the attack focus, quick mobility. Anything else? We still have this potion thing here. This is already maxed. I don't know what to add here. Is there anything else you can add? Well, for preparation extended. I guess I can do cooldown. +1 charge. I guess we do this. You can also add cooldown on Vendetta at some point, I guess. Or someone said crit, right? And at some point when we don't need the potion anymore, we can put maybe some other like auto cast there. %8 additional damage against cursed enemies. That's kind of legit, actually. Hmm. I want to do something with that. Do I have one of those in this shape? I do not, but we can try. Mm-hmm.
Tearing the mask from those.
What the fuck is level 10 safeguard field? Can't we get any boots? Yes, some with some ES. But my grace boots are also not that terrible, I guess. Actually, they are pretty terrible, to be fair. Can do something with those. They don't cost FE to craft, so that is good. Movement is an advanced affix, so we definitely want to get that. Just get it. Wait, how did I just have like only 3 of these matches Embers? I think they were bound or something, right? T2 movement, let's go. Okay. Okay, what do we want for res? Lightning, I guess. Lightning or cold, actually. Very nice. Then we can do a gear ES and percent gear ES. And that's exactly it. Hi. What's up?
I haven't laughed that much.
Dog in the back. Did you carry him like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was very cold.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Monty Python Life of Brian?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it was so funny.
Can I get a T2? What's the chance? Where did it go? Wait, where are these boots now? What the fuck? Are they still in the trade, in the craft guy? Oh. Okay, here they are. So they're pretty decent already. But, I want to see the chances to get like tier 2 ES. So tier 2 is 3.5%. And that's only when it rolls, right? So... No, actually, this is the... Okay, it's like a 1 in 30 then. Sure. Here we go. And the percent? Same. Let's get at least a tier 3, I guess. Ooh, it's 4% more. Anything else I can do here? No, but I can maybe reroll some stuff here. So that is not great. This is really bad. Okay, we can only confirm. It's actually okay. I'm doing that. Now we have only rare gear equipped actually, I realized. Funny. We have also 13 FE, we can try to craft something there. Let's look at this guy. I don't know how to look at him now. Why does it not work? No, now it works. So he has an axe. We can't do axe, I think. Melee, gear, fist, cold. Melee, dex, gear, attack speed, crit. Melee damage, melee damage. So if we have like conversion, wait, chronics are still here. If you have conversion, can we still stack the fist? I guess so, right? So it's like PvE1 rules. Any more key giveaways? I think I have one more. Let me check. Which one did I send out earlier? This. Yeah, we're gonna do one more. Sophie, but in 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna try to look for a weapon.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Eden? Alright. Look at this guy with the little jacket. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, weapon. Let's do a one-handed sword. By eye level. I guess let's do this something like this. Cold damage to the gear, fist damage to the gear, gear fist, gear attack speed. There's a chance to do double damage, might be kind of nice, but I think this is like advanced thing. No item found. Let's remove this. Plus 70% damage in your offhand. Is that like price filter you can do? Is that a thing? No, right? Okay, there's not many like that actually. So we should probably move something like this. Okay, this is way too much. Maybe some of this here is like plus 30% damage in offhand. Interesting for 4. That's also good. And this is also good in main hand though. For some reason this one is insane in main hand, the other one is insane in offhand. Kinda strange. And let's try the same with dagger. Because I want to have 2 different ones. What the fuck is this? Plus 114% damage, holy. Seems like the daggers are way weaker, interestingly. What about claw? Claw also works, no item found. Interesting. Can I not have this or what? Or this? What is missing? Gear attack speed? Okay. Maybe something like int or dex. Something like melee. There's a crit damage. How about that? 57% in main hand. But now it says 4%, what the fuck? So I guess it has like some weird calculation and stuff going on. Too many FXs, holy. Nah, these are not that great. Let's move this and this. Can you just search suffix? Okay, this should make it kinda easy. How's this? No item found, so this is another thing apparently. Plus 28%. Okay, let's see my collection. So this claw seems good. And maybe this sword, but it's only in offhand. This is in main hand. This is also offhand. Do you have any other redeeming factors? There's attack and cast speed, cold damage. So I think we are going for this sword, put it in offhand. And then this claw, put it in main hand. Like, it's kind of weird how it like recalculates all the time. How much do we have? Okay. Let's see. DPS says 307.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
500, so it was like plus 60%. Okay. If I reverse these, it actually shows more. Interesting. But now it's less. It's like some weird recalculations going on. Wonder if I can just sell these for like 1 FE. Maybe someone buys them. We'll make a little. This has high energy, so maybe. Speaking of energy, we can do something here as well.
Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
This thing has like none. Can I get like, yeah, okay. And not terrible value, but this works. Okay, recycle all of this. Okay, let's see damage. Also, it's my crit and stuff. 35, 42, okay.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Mm-hmm. So now I've been on cooldown anyway, I suppose. Can still try to do some damage. Maybe get some small upgrades and then do Traveler. Is kind of beefy. But we're ramping. Stop recount. Actually, what about trying this here? Let's see if there's a difference.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Hey, counting. What's the best way to level 60? Vessel of Hate campaign and then strongholds on normal. Everything on normal, actually. Okay, so this seems worse right now. Okay. We go back to this. We go back to the bit of mapping and we'll see how it feels. We get some stuff. Okay, some goodie. Something here. And something here. Oh my god. What else? Here's a thing. Oh, we can do some surgery. Let's do it. We can do 2 of those. Maybe we're gonna get something. What? Oh. I misread this. Okay. Oh. Hmm. That's actually getting kind of big here. Okay. 500 something K. Not bad. Let's go.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence of life.
Okay, we're gonna do another giveaway. I'm gonna start it after this run.
Chaos.
And then pull the winner at full hour. With another code.
We're closer than ever to the truth.
This guy's tanky. Okay, the boss then drops a little stuff. Actually, change top filter now. Loot. Okay. Okay. It's so spammed with like low level loot so much. is... Okay. Giveaway is up. So you can enter with exclamation mark ticket space 1 in Twitch chat. Okay, you want to do a pest run, I guess. What the fuck? All monsters muted into random monsters every 3 rounds. What the fuck is this? Oh. They don't get like this activity bonus and stuff if they mutate into identical copies. It's just like the same monster. I don't have like any pests at all right now. F. No. Okay, we kind of saved it here at the end. Like all the pests, but it took a while to actually get there. Alright, let's do it.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Gonna pull the winner after this one. Have you played the other Torchlight games as well? Nope, actually. But I like this one. Question about Paladin for signification is 200 strength or 5% strength better. Yeah, 200 strength should be the best out of these. Maybe for group play, the 9% holy is better. But normally I'll just go with the strength there. The strength should be like 6 or 7% damage maybe, and then it works for everything and also gives you a tiny bit of armor. The holy is probably slightly better in group. And you have like 50 holy light auras going on.
Hold it down. Pin it. Where are my sutures? My bone saw.
He actually froze the boss here. Interesting. Holy. Wait, this is the intermediate filter on. How many legendaries? What the fuck? So many. Crazy. It's like more legendaries than anything, yeah. What is happening? But they're all kind of trash anyway, it seems. I remember this one actually. We have to check this. What the fuck? Yeah, okay.
I hear your breath, your heart, every flicker of fear and doubt. The moment you relax, I will emerge from the shadows.
Got nothing. Okay, we can do offset degree 1 now. So we still run this with the same T7. Okay. Lancelor. Thanks, man. Also, we have a giveaway to do. Let's do it. Draw a winner. It's Rid of the Fury. Congratulations, you got a battle pass. Check your Twitch GM. So this was the last one I had. For this to use it, you have to like log in and then do redeem code here. Holy, we got one EV from our sale. Crazy.
Your wicked bloodline ends here.
Yeah, we'll see you, Greedy. Thanks. Oh,
Faulty intel. We need a new plan. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
okay, I can't really joke with these guys here. They are too crazy. These guys are tanky actually. The 7.1 is definitely noticeably a step up compared to 7.
One less watchdog. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Cheers, up, have a good night.
Look me in the eye. And remember.
Good stuff hurts here, man. 7.1.
Claws come out. Your wicked bloodline ends here.
What is this? Ah. Wait, did this change the desire thing? Actually, the first time I see the desire mechanic here. It's been a while.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. I have no time for your last-minute regrets.
What's this?
remember who sent you to your grave.
Sick. You keep auto attack on Erica 1, doesn't allow anyone how to turn it off. It just auto casts almost all skills aside from movement. I haven't tried Erica 1, so I'm not sure how this works exactly.
Eye for an eye.
Everyone here knows. Cat girl enjoyers.
The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness. We will go inside.
Will be the best RPG game for a casual gamer. 8 to 10 hours per week. Diablo 3, I guess. I don't know, I mean, D4 works pretty well with that time investment as well, I would say. At least they're like playing a modern game.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
And you don't have to worry too much about like economy and these kind of things.
Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave.
I have a lot of stuff. What do you want to invest in? Is it like a chance to get the mechanic more often or what? It's like a thing. This? Completely flooded. I'm not sure what completely flooded means. Can I always reset them? Okay, so is this 3, 6, 9, 12, 22, 38, 53, 9, 65, 71, 79, 77. Yeah, so it's this, right? So it's 100%. So it means this. Okay. Let's do a bit of dark surging. I need winding points. Do I have any of those?
The nobles treated us like
I think the sand and stuff is kind of nice. Maybe this is not so necessary here. Okay, what else do we go for? 6 points. What's more likely to be boss rewards? Higher chance to get legendary gear. I don't want even more legendary gear, actually. Okay, let's see.
Noble executioner.
Oh, we only need 4 runs now for a boss. Interesting.
Claws come out.
Okay, so I guess it only takes effect in the next round, because I don't see Dark Surge now.
I have no
I wonder if Dark Surge is lucrative, but I'm not gonna try it. It's like something you can just do while farming other stuff, so that's kind of what I want. Capacity is also pretty close to that, because there's not really anything to do at the end, just like click the thing and that's it. Some of these guys are tanky, dude. Definitely not time mark 8 ready.
The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness. Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave.
Actually could have put a wall, funny. Let's see if I can do this easily without swapping my hero trait.
Trigger a greater avalanche.
That's alright.
Think. Freeze. Buried.
But you could probably one-phase her if I swap.
I will think too
Close enough.
until the glacier lifts me up once.
Tunnel constellation nodes. What did I unlock now?
Ocean.
Some more stuff. Oh, it allows me to go to 7.2 now. But it doesn't say like how much harder it gets. But stage level, okay, let's just try it. Cope.
Tread carefully.
Yeah, stuff is definitely kinda tanky here.
The cats do not suffer
A bit too tanky, I'd say.
nor do we grant forgiveness.
Probably want to stay on 7.1 for a little bit.
The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness. Assassin
Ugh,
inside the golden cage. No place can hold me.
close. He was even dashing away there.
And remember who sent you to your grave.
I feel like double my damage or so. So 200 M dummy. We can easily travel on, we can do 7.2 I guess. Seems like it doesn't really go up that much, but it's like level 85 monsters. Which means you can start finding 86 items, right? I need a bit more than double, like, let's say triple damage. Okay, done.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
On 7.0, and when you get to the boss key, switch the difficulty up to run the boss. Interesting. So what's the point of that exactly? After the bosses drop at 7.1 and 7.2.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that witnessed the radiance of the sun. Who's next on the list?
God, okay, boss is definitely tanky, man. Holy. Okay. Yeah, I think you probably want something like half a bill DPS to do this comfortably on 7.2, and then probably like 1 bill for T8 or something. At least my survivability is like noticeably much better now. Seems like the monsters don't really scale damage too much.
And remember who sent you to your grave.
Does it continue here? What is behind? Interesting. It's like the entire campaign thing here, right? But mirrored. It's high chance of dropping the gear, okay.
We go bask in the sun for a
But is the legendary stuff from the bosses actually relevant? Because everyone is doing these bosses like all the time, right? Dog quantity 5%, plain wash up, rabbit. Ah, here. 19%, okay, I see. So we can just like giga speed this and don't worry about anything, I guess. Let me just send it like that.
eye for an eye.
Sound myself for 1 to 2k FE, damn. Okay, so there's still like at this point, like a few days in, like, these items on these bosses. Okay, maybe done. Okay, so we can like turbo farm and T7 for now, I guess. Try to get to like 1 billion DPS. Is there any point in doing Traveler right now? Do we get like a permanent unlock bonus or something for doing Traveler right now?
Look me in the eye. And
Get 2 points for a separate tree. Ah, yeah. There's like the other tree here, this one. Where's that? This one, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, we gotta try it soon, I guess. And I'm still getting points here for just doing these. I'm not sure how.
eye for an eye. I have no time for your last-minute regrets.
Which game has a high entry level as a new player? This one or PoE2? There's no game that has a higher entry barrier than PoE1. Let's put it that way.
Look me in the eye. And remember
This one, if you just take some good build guide and blast, you're gonna get through pretty fine, but there's a lot of stuff to learn in this game as well, I guess, and a lot of stuff to explore. But it's definitely easier, I'd say.
Claws come out. Noble or rat, your time is up. Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave.
We teleported down there. Oof. What are tarot cards? You mean like the 4 floating ones in the maps? Or you mean this? Yeah. The floating ones are like some of the map or also like season mechanics. That's actually the cards I can trade in. Not this one.
Is the cat still alive? Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat.
We haven't even done a single one of these dreams.
I'm a hacker by trade, black market fixer by necessity. Wanna rob
I actually get these mechanics so slow. Like, you know, I'm level 92. I have not even done a single one of these Twilight Nightmares. Crazy. Or Eterna or anything. Or one of these. Or one of these. Actually crazy how much there is. Where the fuck do I turn in the cards? Here's the space-time guy. Do I have any? Holy. Insta-door, okay. Ah, this is the fluorescent memories, not the tarot cards. Oh, 10 FE, GG. Santa's lucky.
show me the path.
Okay, so these floating tarot cards, they are... which mechanic is that? One of the like last few seasons.
Who's next on the list?
Okay, you have to collect 10 of these. And then you can do this like board game, and then you can do this encounter where you get like some chests. It's like the booba thing. But I don't remember the name now.
And remember who sent you to your grave.
Of the tarot cards. And these tarot cards, they spawn like different enemies. And some of them are pretty deadly. Arcana. Yeah, I'm not sure what you get from Arcana, to be honest. If there's anything special.
Eye for an eye. The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Your wicked bloodline ends here. Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to... Tread carefully.
Kismets. You place a pact spirit points for different stats. Okay. are they like generally stronger, the Kismets? I've not actually ever used one of these, I believe. Like, even when you have like legendary pets, it's still worth to use them. Because if I have like a pet that gives me like, you know, stats, like all the stats that I want basically in every slot, and do I still want to even place them? Eventually use the max amount. I think you can have 9 of these Kismets or something, right? So they are better than whatever the pack spirits give you. The last points and legendary ones. Yeah, I know there's like this one extra legendary thing. Right? Tagged. So here, there's like this one extra here behind the last one, right?
Carefully. Who's next on the list?
We did have a cube of Rapacity on one of the maps, and I never clicked it, I think.
Look me in the eyes. And remember who sent you to your grave. I am the Sun Queen.
Okay, definitely easier to do this boss when I have 7.0 instead of 7.2. Definitely ramps up a lot here. Oh, we have to go to 8 again now. I thought it's every 4 maps. Now it's 8. How come?
The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we claim forgiveness.
What makes a dream affix negative effect a positive? Wait, what? Dream affix? Wait, so this is like part of the pacts where like a corrupted item or dream item can be suddenly positive? It's for the first time in an 8 and you already killed it at that difficulty. Interesting. So I guess we wanna probably profit from at least doing like one round of 7.1 and 7.2 to do like the shorter version.
Perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye. And remember, your wicked bloodline ends here.
Okay, this guy stopped absolutely in nothing.
Eye for an eye.
So probably a bit later I want to stop to 7.1 and just do like one round of that. And then 7.2 at some point. I'm not quite ready for 7.2 anyway. Not sure what will be my next upgrade here. We're almost leveling to 93 though, so I think the next level was actually like a nice 10% boost. I'm having 2 different weapons equipped. Get it. It's kind of crazy how my survival is only 23k and I'm chilling here. It's become a lot better now. And with like, I don't know, 8k I couldn't survive in Timax 6 or some shit. Holy.
And remember who sent you to your grave. blood on the wind. Who's next on the list?
19k survival sounds kinda yikes actually. In T8. Like you're not gonna do like supreme bosses very easily and stuff like that, I guess. Unless you just like out DPS them. And I'm going so fast I have to spam my loot button so much. It's crazy.
Look me in the eye. And remember,
Why I stopped playing Diablo? Because we're free. I killed the Paladin earlier.
show me the
Fuck that shit. But more tomorrow, I suppose. I don't know how much what it'll do actually until Friday. So Friday we have something to do, but I'm not sure what it'll do in the next 4 days actually, since I guess I can push a bit more on my Spiritborn or something, but we'll see.
Justice.
I'm gonna do some group play tomorrow with Boiler, so that's for sure.
look me in the eye. And remember the debt paid in blood.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Oh, level up. How much harder is Profound in the T8, by the way? Like, T8 is probably like 1 billion DPS or so, right? And then Profound, what do you do there? 10B?
The law
Or more?
I am the judgment.
Oh, it's like 500B, okay. That is quite a jump, actually. So you're gonna stay in T8 for a long time, I guess. Okay, guys, I'm giga fucking hungry. I need to BMP 1 minute. I just haven't really eaten anything today, almost, besides size of pizza.
Look me in the eye. And remember who sent
BRB.
We will rip the masks from every hypocrite and shatter the cages that bind us. Even if it costs us our lives, even if no one remembers our sacrifice, we will never surrender these claws to the cowards who would enslave us. hear your breath, your heart, every flicker of fear and doubt. The moment you relax, I will emerge from the shadows. As a child, I dreamt of leaving Ichi to see the splendor of the central continent. Only when I could never return did I realize all its glamour isn't worth a single grain of Lakhuma's sand. The nobles treated us like toys, filing our claws and locking us in tiny cages. We lost our home, and with it, our instincts as hunters. Now the Ichi sandstorm is a distant dream. I don't dare hope to return home, only to one day crush the arrogant absurdity of the cage with my own hands.
Okay, we're back, guys.
Some call me the noble's executioner. On the night of Odyssey, I orchestrated the murder of dozens of nobles at the court opera house. Others, fancying the name, have borrowed my identity to purge the old nobility of the Hairman Empire. The shadows have always been the best place for dirty work. orchestrated the murder of dozens of nobles at the court opera house. Others
I think my mic was muted, right? I'm playing Erica free. Ah, Razorov, man. Why do they say this every single day? My second best run, actually. I had 1.1 million earlier. This is 900k. This is with only one guy. Kind of funny. And I could have, like, done a little bit more, I suppose. Okay, let's see it. So is it, like, only bosses now? And how many of them will be spawning, though? Wait. That's it. What the fuck? Yo, that's sick. Okay. We killed 3 guys. And that was the end. Oh my god, lol. Okay. I was gonna try to sing again, actually. Then you have a rare or boss agitator. Here's 2 random groups of magic monsters into rare agitators. I had to fuse these 2 at some point. Okay, this is Ogre, I guess. What about the rarity of these, actually? Okay. Nah, okay, this is way till we have like nothing here. Okay, we're just gonna press random stuff and abandon. This is F. This thing has nothing. Okay. How much stuff do we have? FE. Could something like this be worth? No. Reverse, reverse, reverse mirror. Okay. Did we sell something?
Buy or sell.
We did.
Sell to the catalog.
1 FE. Sick. We have 39 FE. Interesting. Can I get like a precise aura? How much is that?
Buy or sell. Help yourself
Something like that. Skill. Noble support. What the fuck? When were those introduced? It's magnificent as well. Not sure what that is. Okay, how much is this? Lowest here is at 30. Level 16, so I have to level them slowly. He's at 28. Does it have something else? It's a new sign addition now. 1 stack, 40% chance, 2.5, 8 seconds, 40 times. So how does this compare to my current one? This is 19. So it's like a few percent more basically. What about weapon amplification?
buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, they're pretty close actually in price, but this one is a bit more. He's 33, 32. Why is there such a big difference in prices? I guess because they're already 20 and they're low level. Oh, and they don't have paralysis at all right now, I suppose. Do we?
But they forget.
Oh, we do have it actually. Can we swap these two? What would that mean? Oh, so there's a paralysis. Okay, so it doesn't matter, I suppose. Okay, so we don't actually want that.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Maybe we can put another pet at some point or something, I don't know. Or we still take it anyway. Empty skill slot. This thing is almost 20 actually. Can I install it here and level it? Is that a thing? I wonder how much it would be worth. Wait. Activate. Okay, it's like worth nothing. Timed blast, I guess.
Eye for an eye. Who's next? you to your grave.
Why does it constantly tell me I have an empty skill slot, man? I have something to put there. In my passive skills. Oof.
I smell blood on the wind. The law has failed. I am your judgment.
He just felt so derpy. What do you mean with derpy?
The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness. Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave.
Oh, we can do another round. Let's do it. We're starting strong here. I want to try to remove something. What? Ah, shit. Move one grid as not bone sentry. Ah, shit. Okay, so I don't want to do that necessarily. Shit. Okay, it's kind of alright, I guess. Okay.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
Thanks, Stomach.
We're closer than ever to the... Oh, you poor... Bloodline ends here. Complete success.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I think it was like 6 FE.
Eye for an eye.
Okay, we have absolutely nothing now. 0 out of 48.
Poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you?
What the fuck?
Fix you all up. Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up. Eye for an eye. I have no time for your last minute regrets. Your wicked bloodline ends here. Look me in the eyes and remember who sent you to your grave. Claws come out. Noble or rat, your time is up.
The child.
Serena, I missed your song.
The hell. The sun.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. remember who sent you to your grave. Claws come out. Look me in the eye. Selena, I miss your song. Look me in the eye. And remember, your wicked bloodline ends here.
Dude, how many? 10 rounds? 11 rounds? What the fuck? 12. Holy shit, okay. What happened here? I guess this was the thing where the entire map is replaced, huh? Can I do another one? No. Okay. That's interesting.
Carefully. Selena, I miss your song. Who's next on the list? Look me in the eye.
How was... Okay, how was there no Dark Surge on this map? There should have been, no? It's like 100% chance, I thought.
I smell blood on the wind.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Noble or rat, your time is up.
Okay, maybe it's still the old one from earlier. But I think I did it a while ago, so... maybe I started this run a while ago.
And remember who sent you to your grave.
Alright. What can I do with all these, like, sutures and stuff? Can I sell them? I wonder if I actually have, like, some stuff I'm sleeping on here. Oh, Blind Vision. That was a nice one, I remember this one. What's the range on this? 69 and a high life roll. It's actually a very good roll actually. Uh-huh. So I was on for like 20, 240, 69, 58 energy. How much is mine?
Now that Ichi's sandstorm is a distant dream, I don't dare hope to return home.
First valuable item. Okay, commodity, so apparently that's the one. What do I have here? Residence Eye. Currency used when exploring Mistwell. So it's like 3 FE, yeah. What? 80 FE. Craft a core organ from precious legendary gear on Vork's gear. Interesting. Mm-hmm. I don't have like any others that I'm like kind of sitting on. But all these seem to be worth basically nothing. Why are unidentified legendaries cheaper than the bad ones? Yeah, because the bad ones are already bad. The other ones are not bad yet. And like some of these items have like some insane roll ranges and stuff. Yeah, well, 82. Ding. Okay. Crazy. What do I do with this now? I'm not sure what I should go for. I'd like to get soul candles, but they don't exist anymore. Unlucky. We have like 100 FE now. I guess I can try to craft something. Now we have 200.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Now what? Yay.
Buy or sell.
One more.
Help yourself to the catalog.
come out. Selena, I miss your song.
We're gonna try to craft some more stuff. If we're not FA, we can probably do something.
Look me in the eye. And remember. Show me the path to vengeance.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness.
Oh,
Didn't you thank you?
I just ate. I just ate.
You ate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like half an hour ago.
Very nice here. Very cozy.
Mm-hmm. You wanna chill for a bit?
I'm gonna chill with Merlin.
Okay.
Gonna sleep soon.
The champion deserves
Okay.
the honor.
Look me in the eye.
Nope.
The cats do not suffer cruelty, nor do we grant forgiveness.
Hmm?
Eye for an eye.
I'm not very tired right now. We got up very late.
I guess we're not going to the gym tomorrow.
We should.
Look me at assassination. Outside the golden cage, no place can hold me.
An hour?
I miss your song.
Ah, it's still pretty early.
What do you mean early?
I'm gonna work on some stuff after.
What?
I'm gonna work on some stuff.
Look me in the eye. And remember, who's one less watchdog? Eye for an eye. A debt paid in blood. Look me in the eye. And remember, the law has failed. I am your judgment.
Okay, we're back, guys. I'm following a guide. Yeah, I was following this, but it's kind of like freestanding now.
Carefully. Who's next on the list? Noble Orc, your time is up. Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave.
Borax time. Interesting. Okay, this guy is insane, but he needs some activity, man. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Almost, man. This could have been huge, but this guy just didn't get any activity. I might want to try it there. Too many environmental explosions, holy.
Your eyes are all bloodshot. It must be hard to see at night, Let's swap them with a nocturnal animals. How do you feel about owls?
Ugh.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Oh, you're so complete now. 5 kidneys, 3 stomachs. It's the anatomy of a superhero. The power, such the surgery was a complete success.
Be here. That's actually pretty good. And we have one more round. Ah, so now we can only do one instead of the options, right? So if I go into the map and now we collect some more, then we get the options at the start, I guess. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. What? Where did my boss go? I guess it was the mute. Okay. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. We only have like normal and one magic back. It's kind of funny. It's hilarious. Ah, here's like a rare now. Just mutated together. High anxiety. Okay, let's go. Am I free to play? Nah, not free to play. This character alone is not free to play. You have to have the battle pass. Plus my account is like pretty old at this point. I have a bunch of stuff on this. Okay, what are these skull nails on the ground that it's said? Is it these like little floating things, but it don't hurt? There's apparently some like environmental hazard, but I don't see what it is. Exciting.
Your wicked bloodline ends here. Your eyes are all bloodshot. It must be hard to see at night, Let's swap them with a nocturnal animals. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
I don't really understand what determines how long this encounter is, because this one is giga long. Earlier I killed 3 guys and then the entire encounter was over. When I had only just one big boss thing. That was kind of funny. So I guess, depending on which rarity it is, it spawns like X amount of them, and then the higher rarity, the less it spawns. So it's like good to like shortcut it, I guess, when you have higher rarity monsters. But it still spawns a lot of rares here, to be honest. Keep spawning them over and over.
When you wake up, you'll be the cure, the savior, a whole new species. Or at least a little bit of food for one. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. There's your opening.
Six rare tanks. Okay, 6 FE on this side. 3 here, okay. I've got 200 FE, but I have no idea what to buy. I guess I could check for some slates, witches, and just make some good slates for now. Probably not the most efficient upgrade in terms of currency, but I can kind of like deal with those for now and then have to sit there for a while. Because I actually look at them a lot. I feel like they're kind of wasting my time.
Your time is up.
I have the legendaries I need. I have 0 legendary cycle right now. Asking for not full channel stacks works on non-channel builds. Interesting. Yeah, I think the guide had like some suggested legendaries, so maybe I can check. I remember they were like in a range of like 20 to 50 EV each, so maybe I was gonna get all of them, but then all my res is gonna be fucked and everything, and I don't want to deal with that right now. So I would like to get something that doesn't do that. While getting a nice upgrade so I can farm like 7.2.
A debt paid in blood.
I gotta say, this Morax thing is definitely printing currency, man. It's crazy. Every time I go in, it's like 5 to 10 FE. Plus, you know, I got 2 of those sutures that I sold for 82 each. So, I got like almost all of my currency this entire season so far from Vorax. Kinda crazy.
Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave.
Gonna replace all the gear eventually anyway. Yeah, but right now it's like relatively comfy and I don't really die. And I don't wanna like, you know, fuck up all my resistances now and stuff.
The law has failed. I am your judgment.
I can check. So hard to cap resistances, man. It's crazy. And then when you have to go to 60. Especially when you have some legendary secret later as well, that's gonna be oof.
And remember
All the valleys are small.
grave. I have no time for your last.
So one round of bosses and see if we get something cool.
Tread carefully.
Oh, 7. What happened, Harley? You build offense first and defense later. I mean, that makes sense. Because penalty for dying is like relatively low, I guess. So you just blast. And like the benefit of leveling up is also relatively low. The benefit of going higher time marks is relatively high.
Nor do we grant forgiveness.
That from Punisher after taking Fire Nova. Punisher? Wait, what? Ah, it's an elite affix, right?
And remember who sent you to your grave. Who's next on the list?
I don't know what they mean, Harley.
Eye for an eye.
Do we care about your VB DPS? Yeah, maybe. Are you on T8 already, Wonkas?
Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave.
But it's very uncomfortable to play this build here when you don't have like high defenses, I must say. Like I was dying like 3 times per map or something. This is like way too much, dude.
Noble or rat.
And there's like lots of like random explosions and whatever going on. Here, for example. I definitely don't want to go too squish. What is actually the loot upgrade in T8? I guess in T8 you can get the level 100 items and priceless items. Is it actually the same as 100 priceless? Is that the same?
Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave.
Sandlord. Holy. King's March Enjoyer.
Show me the path to vengeance. I have no time for your last-minute regret. Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your... Who's next on the list?
These guys don't look absolutely nothing, man, from Dark Surge. Not sure what to think about it. I need resonance to even run this? Wait, what the fuck do I do now? What? Interesting.
Only when I could never return did I realize all is...
Are you gonna go again, Harley, or what? I guess he's like died on the farming guy, right? So it doesn't really matter. Gain 300 to 1 to FE. Oh boy. One revival token is 999. What the hell?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, good luck. What the fuck is that currency even? Some ember, I guess. 5 to 140. So it's like 1 to 30. 1 to 30 roughly. One to 33 like this, for example. Then we don't really run out, I guess. I'm gonna take that. So what do I do actually when I'm like just out of this? I can't like run a map. I do have to go down in time mark, I guess, and maybe that doesn't cost anything or something. Interesting. That you can just run out of the resonance. I haven't been like re-rolling or anything.
Look me in the eye and remember who sent you to your grave.
Yeah, I don't need resonance, but I already had added quant, and I can't even run the map now because I was out of resonance. So it costs resonance to even run it after you have added it. So that's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. Just take reset, but reset also costs like some resonance now. Maybe not. You got 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8. Here's some. Ah, you're right, actually. 1, 2. Okay, so you're right, actually. It costs 15 for adding the affixes. And then you reset. Okay. Interesting. So adding the affixes actually doesn't cost anything. You can just reset 3 times for free. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave.
Yeah, I actually had like one mod that was breaking my build. Kind of. So I was rolling over that. But that is no longer the case now. It was just like early on. There was like a mod that removes your blessings every few seconds. And that bricked my infinite cooldown. Because I had a boot secret that gives you hasten when you have focus blessing or something.
There's your opening. Show me the path to vengeance. I have no time for your last-minute regrets. Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave.
Divinity Stone. What's that? Yo, we got Raiders on Grizz. Hello. A connection of the powers is used to exchange our items and blessings from gods. The Space-Time Wanderer.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist.
I got 89 of these, I guess. Energy Core, Resonance.
Away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the 6 gods.
Wait, so you can buy the Arcane Stones, and then you can get more of these Divinity Stones? What the fuck? How's it going, Grizz? Thanks, man. Refresh 50. It's basically bartering. Gonna get these. Gives 50 to 350. What does the S mean? I don't have enough. Oh. Okay, it's like random numbers as well. So this was 60 for 5 and this is 20 for 4, for example. Okay. It's kind of random stuff, I gotta say. Since everyone in stock by this, backstory heard an expert. For the event, or like what are you doing?
time for your last-minute regrets.
How many phases still? Okay. Can I up this thing? How many can I buy here? Memory scraps. It's like 1 to 6 or something. It's like 1 to 12. Okay. Maybe we're gonna get some of these and just send it. That is a pretty good ratio here. 1,000 of them. $89 for 5, that's pretty good actually. Maybe I'll do this a little bit because we can ramp up our I'm gonna do it. Collect. So let's do the hero memories because they can get like higher level, right? When I reach, I think they go up to 50, I believe.
Buy or sell. Help
Yeah,
yourself
this is something to work on right now. Trade house, hero memories. Half 30. Max energy shit and crit strike rating. So this is actually kind of good already. So what's the red part about this thing? 44 attack speed. Oh wait, it's already enhanced to 50. Wait, how is it tradable? Ah no, it's only the wages that make it not tradable, right? Okay. Okay, so we want a red one because it can go to 50, yeah? Movement at 15% block. Okay. Okay, we want to look for enhancement level or something, right? Which one is the most important one for me to ramp up right now? Some additional attack speeds. Up to 7 times. So I guess the first one actually. So origin.
buy or sell. Help
Oops.
yourself to the catalog.
So rarity ultimate. Okay. Let's say price filter. Actually, let's see a little bit what's there. Max erosion. So max ES would be very nice. 19 attack block. Okay, what does block do in this game? Can we see this somewhere?
As a child,
Is that just like full mitigation, PoE style?
to see the
Ah, here.
the central continent.
Basic 60, max limit 80. Okay, it's not full mitigation, but good enough, I guess.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Cooldown, recovery speeds. Something like that doesn't seem bad. I think I'm gonna get something that has a percent ES. Seems like a pretty good spot to get it on. Spell block. Okay, let's say at least 12%. Okay, there's still a lot here. There's attack speed, that's not terrible. Percent damage. Crit damage. Let's do like price filter, let's say everything below 50. That seems kind of nice. 16 attack speed. Attack speed converts into extra damage as well for this. I'm not sure which one is better though, to be honest. Okay, it seems like that is it, so I have to decide on one of these. I'm not sure where this thing came from with the extra attack speed scaling. There was like something about attack speed scaling, I think. But maybe it's gonna get the one of attack speed and be done with it.
Help yourself to the catalog.
This one seems nice. It's 30. 2 T1 mods.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, connect. Ah shit, wait, it had minion damage. Oh shit. I missed that one. Oops.
Help yourself to the catalog.
I didn't look at that. What else do we have actually? Minion. They're all fucking minion actually. Okay, here's one with percent. Ah shit. Okay, I did a mistake.
Buy or sell.
So I got rid of it again.
To the catalog.
We bought it for what? Let's see if we can sell it for 25 again. Okay, I didn't look at that actually.
Help yourself to the catalog.
So base. So there can be dex, there can be percent damage, there can be int. So any of those would probably work in that case. But they are way more expensive. So stuff like this makes more sense, I guess. Pretty sure I can't block on Erica free. Wait, why not? I have block chance, so it should work now. Percent damage. Something this would be okay, but I'm not sure if I can still afford it. This one has 10 more. Do I have that? We do. So maybe I'll get that. Anything else? Int, just dex. There's movement. We can check movement. Not found. Oh, it's fixed. Damn it. Not sure if the 37 dex and 12 ES will be better, but I'm planning to like not really use my life pool. That's the thing, because I will probably like reserve it all at some point. But now this would help. Pork. Okay, minion gone. There's also minion stuff. Minion. 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 Goodbye to that. Goodbye to this. Okay, so how much does the dex actually scale? 0.5 additional skill damage. So right now we have 120 additional, and then this would become 140. So it's like plus 7%.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
So I think I might take this here with the percent and percent, because they're actually both good mods basically. Okay, so let's try this.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Should check actually how much my DPS goes up. 530. Not sure if that actually shows properly when I do this. If I was already unequip this, it probably shows like a lot less now. We had dex on this one actually, so now we have already a worse mod. But we don't have much percent damage right now. But dex would probably be the overall better one. Okay, now we do this. This costs 16 to craft, holy. Now I need memory thread epic. And then there's random affix here and random affix there. Oh boy. Okay, memory thread epic. Let's see how much those are.
Or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Memory scrap. Wait, where the fuck is it? Ah, here. Let's see. Oh. They're like almost 1-to-1. We need like 16 to do this even. Don't think I have that much FE right now actually. He has 15. It's exactly not enough. He has 16 for 31 F. How much do I have? So I need 2 more. Can I purchase them here from the guy? Divinity. No. Well, back to the grind. I guess like 1 or 2 maps and we can try. I'm wondering if it's like only a one-time thing and then we can just use the scraps again, or how's it gonna work?
Eye for an eye.
I need more FE.
Your wicked bloodline ends here.
I want energy shield regain. I have a lot of energy shield regain already. I have like 15 or so just on the tree. Need fat sword 20, 30, 40, 50 and scraps for the rest. Okay. So just at the thresholds, I guess. That's kind of what I expected. So let's see. But yeah, crafting on these like ultimate ones, they're kind of expensive, holy. So actually getting a good base is definitely the way, I think, because just crafting it up actually takes a while and a lot of like memory threads and stuff. So for the others can definitely drop like a few hundred on just the base, I guess.
A debt paid in blood.
Need to buy 2 of the epic things and then I can go to rank 20. Then go to like 29, I guess, right away. Then we'll see.
Remember who sent you to your grave.
Need more Borax. Borax is good. It gives me a lot of FE all the time. Oh, that took way too long. Okay, we kinda saved it here at the end. Oof. With this guy, but it took so long, unfortunately, to get a rare. Also, this could have been really juicy. I could have had a million if this was a bit earlier. Alright, got 4 rag tanks, let's go.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Where do the memory threads actually come from, by the way? So it's like the pirates? Like so, yeah. Okay. It's like super old mechanic.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
It's amazing we're making FE. I guess I can try. Yeah, I've been running Dark Storage, but it doesn't really seem too useful so far. So maybe I'll respec. We got some FE here. Okay, this should be enough to get me the last 2. I need 2 more memory threads. Let's see.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Claim. Okay, so we want very low quantity. Is 547. Maybe I should have gotten this anyway, because we have to like get more later anyway, right? Only 6, okay. So you have to get like a low quantity. 2 for... do I have this? No, I don't have an ultimate ember. God. They're all like 2 to 1. I mean, I could buy 2 to 1 twice. But that's a joke. Yeah, we're kind of wasting our time here, so let's just get it. What? Didn't let me buy the other one. Okay, let's see. Wait, it's 18. I thought it's 16. Oh my god. I got debated.
Eye for an eye. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Invitations go for a lot of FE. The invitations for like the pirate or what? Interesting. Okay, so we overspent a little bit on this. That's fine, we need, I think, 1 FE, then we can buy the last one.
And remember,
Give me.
sent you to your grave. A debt.
It was 94 actually, pork. All markets are like 1500 FE. Well, I guess that's where you get to last at some point, right? And you can also farm like hundreds per hour, right? I'm not sure what is like a really good like FE per hour ratio, but hundreds per hour definitely sounds realistic at some point, especially in T8.
And remember, I sent you to your grave. There's your opening.
Is one more Morax here. Okay, now it's gonna get interesting. It's a lot of activity every round. We have another one. It turned out okay.
Is everyone ready?
But if a kind of crappy environmental effects here. kind of wild that I can just get energy shit regained so easily in this game. Like, why is the energy shit recharge mechanic even a thing in that case? I can just like regain it so easily.
Closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
Maybe I should actually run not the life potion anymore. I think my life potion is kind of outdated at this point. We can probably put another support skill instead of potion at this point.
You're still alive.
I got 6 rare tanks actually. 5 FA here. 2, 3 FA here. Okay, let's do this.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Do it. Doesn't let me click properly. 8 for 11. I'm gonna do it. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
180, holy. And now 32 each, holy. We got spell crit. Unlucky. Okay, that's a lot of shit actually. Reconstruct. Okay, physical damage is not worthless at least. Now I need 23 epic. Okay. Back to FE farm. It is definitely a pretty costly upgrade for what I get out of it, I guess. Okay, we got a lot of bosses ready actually. In fact, all of them besides this one. This is Thunder Wastes. One more run there and then we can do some bossing.
A wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Eye for an eye.
Yeah. I have a curse already for my helm. So I don't want to use a curse setup right now, but there's probably like some other like support skill I can do instead of the potion. Since you have so much life and energy shit regain now.
Your wicked bloodline ends here. Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave.
Could try fixate. This seems kind of interesting. Can I make this like permanent? I think so. There's a lot of injury buffer. Is there a cap on injury buffer? I already have 25. Can I prepare this more often? This seems like a bit too long. Let's see. Yeah, it's like not perma up, right? Hello. 1 second, guys.
As a child, I dreamt of leaving Ichi to see the splendor of the Central Continent. Only when I could never return did I realize all its glamour isn't worth a single grain of Lakuma's.
Yeah, but I think the activation menus are really costly now. Let me check those. Is this here? Skill. Cooldown, recovery, speed, duration bonus, prepares the skill every 4 or 5. Let's see. Okay, so we can... Okay, we can get to the point where we can do this actually, I guess. But not quite yet. God, there's a lot of these. It's not too bad. For like less than 100 FE we could get there. Yeah, every 5 seconds for example. Every 7 seconds. It's not too bad. I mean, I can also press it myself, right? 6 seconds.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
We just press it sometimes. Let's see how this feels.
As you wish.
I'll see my damage really quick actually. Do we go up to 7.1 or 7.2 now for the bosses?
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, we can do like 180 million bursts, but then we have a cooldown, so... Wait, now it says 4 out of 4 on all of these. What? Interesting. I guess because I haven't done it on this difficulty yet. So let's see.
The perfect opportunity.
Ouch. There's one elite. Okay, let me see that with the elite thing. This one. Always needs to trigger the support skill when there is an elite within 60 meters. And this sounds not terrible. Support skill, cooldown recovery speed. 60 meters sounds like it's big enough. I'm not sure how big is that. Interval 0.2. Yeah, I can get this one for relatively cheap, I guess. That's probably good enough. I don't have enough right now. Okay. Okay, so 7.1 is okay. And interestingly, it seems like my preparation does not work while I'm in the animation. Which...
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Like the injury buffer thing is not triggering.
Eye for an eye.
You don't seem ready to return to ash. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. The flames that burn me remind me of.
I'm just gonna sell this like beginning and stuff for. Open portal.
Show me the path.
You know not what you have awakened down below.
Get her.
I will sink below
Okay.
until the
And now it's 4 out of 8, so it only costs 4 as well. Interesting. So it doesn't go to waste actually. Kind of strange that we have to like TP in here.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
The entire left side is just free. Interesting.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Kind of strange with the injury buffer, so I'm going through this. But my ES is still recharging. Even though I have an injury buffer, so... Huh. Let's testing this. Wait, was that all? Apparently. Did we get anything cool? Wait, is that real? 4, 4. So we could try the 7.2, I guess. We have 4 on all of them. So that's this one. So we can just go straight for it and see if we can do it. Ah, they're definitely a bit more tanky now.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Such a long cooldown. I have to do 4 maps in the glacier thing, then we have like all of them. We can do that real quick. Ouch. Ugh. Injury buffer. Oh, mate, it stopped at 1. Is that real?
I'm waiting for the
Do I have to redo the entire thing when I die? I'm not sure. I guess Thunder Waste Sky should be pretty tough. What?
a debt to be paid in blood.
I was on the wrong side apparently. Ah, so close. Can I finish him manually? Yeah, we can. Okay, so the Steel Forge.
My blood, forge the blade anew.
Okay, this was pretty easy. It's barely not enough. Funny. Okay, Thunderwave. So this is gonna be probably the toughest.
Your weak footsteps are almost inaudible amid the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
But it's just not gonna hit, I guess.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Ah, it wasn't too bad actually. Okay.
Show me the path to vengeance.
Maybe it's time for Traveler. While we're at it.
Burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Burns the heart. I will make a blade of
I don't understand why sometimes my Vendetta goes on cooldown and sometimes it doesn't. Now I could do it twice in a row and then it was fine. Very strange. Did we do them all? Yes, yes, yes. So here we have to do all runs real quick and then we can do this guy on 7.2 as well. Didn't do that.
As you wish.
So let's do it.
And carefully. I can never forget that night. The fire at the court opera house. Selena's piercing song. The melting golden
Ouch.
images
Holy.
and the innocent eyes trapped inside. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Look me in the eye. And remember who sent you to your grave. A debt paid in blood.
Very interesting how running on 7.1 is pretty tough, like even just mapping. But then on 7.2 the bosses were actually not such a big deal, I feel. But I also added like full mods here, I guess. So.
Noble or rat, your time is up. Look me in the eyes, and remember who sent you to your grave. I smell blood on the wind.
Oh, 100 talent. What do we do with that, actually? Attack casts. Additional attack speed if I've done a crit recently. It's kind of nice. Definitely want to get this at some point. Anything cool here? I want to get this at some point as well. Injury buff if you have triggered life regen in the last 8 seconds. Additional max energy shield if you have triggered shield regain. Interesting.
Dawn broke. I retreated into the shadows and swore,
This druid thing can make you very tanky.
tearing the mask from those nobles' hypocritical faces. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. Your wicked bloodline ends here. Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Around on this map here. I guess I have to go up after all. $50k, yes, that sounds nuts. I'm struggling with my 1.6 right now.
Look me in the eye, and remember, Selena, I miss your song.
Okay, I need to buy 2 of those glacial thing.
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Show me the path to vengeance. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity. One less watchdog.
We'll go inside.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Trying to think, what did we get from Overwhelm again?
I miss your song.
That's a special reward.
Show me the path to
Prisons, ah yeah, right. Yeah, but I can have some pretty big stuff.
opportunity. The law has failed. I am your judgment.
Proof of the Brave. I think it's my first one actually. Definitely run that one at some point.
Look me in the eye, and remember who sent you to your grave.
Do have to say I'm not impressed by this Dark Surge stuff. At all. Sometimes I get something, but most of the time it's like nothing.
Claws come out.
I think this sneak is garbage. Yeah, again, but the prisons are only from Overwhelm now, so you have to farm Overwhelm to get it. Or I guess you buy them, but someone has to farm them. And they also improved the prisons a little bit now.
Perfect opportunity.
Yeah, I think Dark Surge is nice. It's like a very simple mechanic and stuff, but it's just like doesn't really give you anything, I feel. I spec'd into it because I was like, okay, I can just do it. Probably better off just like speccing into Cube or something. If you want to have like a kind of like lower effort mechanic. At least the Q gives me the wedges sometimes and whatever, and maybe some other good stuff. I feel like the Dark Surge barely gives me anything. And I guess people are probably not corrupting their stuff really yet. I hear Edict Doom though, so we get something. Just need to complain. I wonder how much that is.
As you wish.
Just do boss rushing, you can set a beacons for free, 5 FE. Do the bosses always drop one?
You know not when to stop.
Okay, this time my Vendetta did not go on cooldown twice. Now it went on cooldown. I don't know how it doesn't go on cooldown sometimes. How does it work? Starts with minus 48 attack speed per cast. How does it not go on cooldown?
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
I don't understand the cooldown of this thing at all. Sometimes it's on cooldown and sometimes it's not. But I don't know why.
I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up.
I think it's just a bug. Okay, they make some cool. Also got a lot of points. So I think this is a respec out of this shit angle. Okay. Let's try cube. Desire incarnation. Okay, so here's the chance. So this is the thing, right? Where it appears every time. And done. Okay, I have no idea what any of this stuff is. Just take everything. Top right first, then bottom left, then bottom. The additional desire core, I guess. Okay. Okay. Oof. Okay, to make something. Let's see.
Tearing the mask from those nobles' hypocritical faces.
I think we had this earlier. Okay, it seems like we got absolutely no unique from any of these guys. That doesn't work for them. Kinda neat. It's also kinda neat. And extremely cheap for some reason. Maybe I'm gonna craft it myself.
They say the Lakhuma Desert was once an ocean. Selena,
Are any of these kind of things worth anything at all?
see it?
Maybe someone actually buys this. Interesting. Yeah. So I guess any of this is probably not really worth anything, huh? Needs to be some sort of combo at least. Can do something with this. I don't know. How does this thing say plus 20% damage? Something like this worth something? What if someone buys this? When it has like a mod like this? Interesting. Even this is actually worth a few FE. Apparently. I guess because it's leveled. Mm-hmm.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Also we have now 8. So I can't really do this right now, right? Yeah. Okay, is it time for Traveler? We get good and do it. Starter into Prime. Pedigree, Confusion. What's my damage? It's like 150 million burst. It's gonna be a long fight for sure, I guess. You have 16 of these actually. How much can I sell these for? Oh my god, all this bullshit. It's called The Beginning, right? Where is it? Is it here? It's actually not... Okay, it's like 2 FE or 3 FE if I fail, so it's not too bad actually. Yeah, gonna be a long fight, I guess. Oof. Yeah, if I knew how this cooldown worked and how I can prevent that, that would be cool. Oh, it just cancelled. We need to beat away. Great. Maybe I was a bit off actually choosing my other like hero memory, because I think this is probably only good when I'm actually like bursting him down. Because here eventually he will just kill me. And I have like so much downtime. I'm just like auto attacking a little bit. Which I guess is okay, but blah.
A debt to be paid in blood. I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
At least they have very good erosion res. I guess he's mostly doing erosion. But now it's getting kind of monka. It's doing the double attacks now. Well,
The eternal night is here. Outside the golden cage, no place can hold me.
actually auto attacked me, man.
Realms are decaying and it will affect you.
Oh,
Get into the
I just went into that for no reason. Okay, it's just like the auto attack there.
Realms are decaying and it will affect you.
Ah, stop! Get me out! Holy. Ouch. Ah, he teleported in. How many attempts do I have? One. Oh shit.
place can hold me.
Realms are decaying and it will affect you.
Ouch.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
I watched you struggle. Although, it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Me out. Okay, that's the last chance.
We need a new plan.
Realms are decaying and it will affect you.
There's a lot of shit going on here.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Ah,
But we don't
shit.
wait
I wonder if it's easier if I just do this.
as you
We have another try, let's try it. And I can actually control my damage better.
I for
Yes, the root tank storm a little bit. If it doesn't look fun on Realm Lord or bosses, yeah, it's terrible. It's really bad for bossing.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Wait, why is there two? What the fuck? Okay. My DPS will be much lower now, but at least I have full control. Well, full control, as full as it can be, I guess, with this. But I can stop when I want, and I can attack when I want, so that's the big part, I guess. But the DPS is so much lower on single target. Yeah, it's probably better to just still go for the other upgrade. Because it's just so much more damage, it's gonna be such a long fight. Even with a long cooldown, it seems to be worth more DPS to just try to use the damage phases. And you know, now that I'm notified, I could probably like burst it down better and not have so much shit going on in the last phase. It's been a long time since I actually done Traveler. Like a year or something. Can we TP out and switch? Can only do it in town, but apparently it allows me to go in. Okay, he's waiting for me. Beautiful. Wasted a bit of time now, so I have to speed this up as much as we can.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
Ugh. I should have waited like a half second there. I was a bit too greedy.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Just outreach in the buffer. No problem. Okay, it's definitely going much better this time because I know the moves. Went to a strike.
I watched you struggle, although it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale.
Oh. Okay.
Perfect opportunity.
Close. Actually, I should just kite him out of range for his auto attacks. Because I can delay his phase longer where he does the big attacks. And sometimes I can get another Vendetta off. I should try that actually.
Let the curtains fall one by one. Let the world reveal its true face in the void.
Shit. Cancelled here. With the teleport. So the ball we can kinda tank. Then have to get out. We have to hope that we don't get hit by something else in the meantime. Oh. Can we attack him while he's doing this? Apparently. Just tank it. Okay, it should be one more. Ugh.
Fail outside the golden cage. No place can hold me.
The realms are decaying and it will affect you.
I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Okay.
New cycle of
Oof.
reincarnation is approaching us.
Yay. Okay, so we can do something here, I guess. Got two normal ones and then two prime ones, so there can be four of these. How do I activate them? Here. Profound. Okay, what do we do? Plus 40 token only, minus 4 attempts. Interesting. Four additional random bosses to appear. Interesting. So I guess I could double the number of bosses. Okay. Names of any number. Okay. 1 second. Interesting. So I think I'm gonna do the thing with the no compasses. And additional bosses. That sounds kind of nice. Alright. Top quadrants are good for cube as top quant affects desired crystal drops. Ah, interesting. One pack point. Ah, now we got this. Wait, did we just unlock this from killing the guy? Interesting. How does it work? What does that show? Now we can do time mark 8. Matchless gear. What's the difference between matchless and priceless? Was it the same? Here says priceless and here says matchless. Priceless, non-legendary, and matchless. Okay. Ultimate legendary gear. This gear is item 100 extra affects. Okay. I wonder what the secret realm stages. But anyway, this is something for future me to worry about, I think. Ugh. Close. Defeat one great void boss, difficulty 1. Explore Netherrealm, defeat a traveler, time mark 7. Well, we have done that, so we have to turn this in, I guess. And now... Ah, so we need these invitations for that. So I got one of these. Not sure where it is though. Here. It's 8-9 FE apparently, so I could Edict Doom. Okay. They always was squishy on this game compared to other RPGs, or is mainly just bad? Yeah, you're very much incentivized to just go full damage, I think, in this game. Plus there's no hardcore in this game until like a month in, which is basically no one is playing hardcore. And going up in difficulty is mostly a DPS check, and if you die sometimes it's not such a big deal. Leveling doesn't really matter much after a certain point. So, yeah. Yeah, not in tier 8 yet. I can do 7.2 kind of, but tier 8 is definitely like a step up. So I guess I would have to grind like an evening or two to get some upgrades, like times 3 or maybe times 5 my damage or so, and then we can probably get to the point where we do tier 8. Hey guys, it's batch time. It's 4:40. So, hope you enjoyed it. We'll see what I do tomorrow. Oh, let's wait someone. Great, Mathel, how about that? He's blasting some Torchlight apparently. Let's do that. So, enjoy guys. Mathel's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Okay, another time, I guess. What the fuck? I can't raid Mathel. What is going on?
I hear your breath, your heart,
Interesting.
every flicker of fear and doubt. The moment you relax,
Popcorn has been streaming for 17 hours. I don't really want to raid him, I guess. Anyone else? He always has raids disabled. No, I didn't know that.
Who?
Mathel, apparently.
Why? Why would someone do that?
I don't know, maybe he doesn't like being raided. Well,
Good night, guys.
it's gonna send you guys the Fab Gun. Enjoy.
Good night, Wonka.
Night, Nini.